Hello and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I'm David, your host, and this is episode 36 of Rifted Gamers. Right now, we're just kind of discussing what the characters are doing in the 20-day pastime, just kind of what skills they're learning, and then once we're done with that, we'll go on with the meat of the game. Each character can pick 4 skills to learn, or 4 skills to
leech,
teach.
yes.
To leech. Yes, they're leeching these skills off of people.
I mean, that description's not inaccurate.
We're all mind leaders. So, Jaden, you want to go check the channel to make sure the sound is on and stuff?
I don't have a phone.
Or Becca?
Here, give me a second.
Somebody. Oh, Jeffrey will.
As soon as the ads are done.
As soon as the ads are done. Yay, ads! How many ads do
It's not like I'm subscribed to this channel.
you
Like,
still
I
get
feel
ads?
like I should have ads. Like, I'm logged in.
That's funny. It doesn't show anybody logged in. Weird.
I'm in too,
Strange. Well,
Maybe we just don't count.
right?
maybe you just don't count because you're subscribers. No, that should make you count more.
I'm not a subscriber.
Oh, that's right. You're not.
Sound is there.
All right, good.
Alright.
All right, so Nazareth, you're just learning how to use a sword.
Pretty much, yeah.
You've just been using it as like a blunt tool for the last like 8
I
years
mean,
you've been
try
on.
to make it work.
Well, I mean,
Last 8 years you've been on the planet.
what was it?
Jolene, I have you down as hand-to-hand basic and sword. Are there any other skills that you're learning? Somebody is teaching magic lore, and another person is teaching land navigation. There's
Let's do
someone.
magic lore.
You want to do magic lore? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
And is anybody else teaching anything else? Lightfoot, is there anything you're going to bring to the table for great wisdom and sharing? You got.
Did anybody want to learn Elven?
You have Elven.
Yeah.
All right, you're teaching Elven.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Becca, you have one more slot you can learn.
I can teach
I'll learn.
cooking too.
I'll learn Elven.
You don't have Elven already?
I do not.
Okay, so you're going to learn Elven.
Yes.
Okay, anybody else learning Elven? No?
Jeffrey. Look at land now, Phil.
Jeffrey,
I want to do.
you're going to learn Elven?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
sword, boxing, magic lore, and elven.
Okay. So you chose not to teach anything then. Okay.
I'm level 6, man.
You can teach basics and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not teaching boxing.
I could do leatherworking.
What that means is they don't just like usually I when I'm having somebody learn, they roll percentile dice to see how well they did, and then if you're an adept teacher, you roll to see how well you did, and there's a chance that they get more XP from your instruction. Whereas if you're just teaching at the minimum level, they're not getting any extra bonuses from being taught. So, and every level, like say you're trying to teach something at level 4, then they get a minus 5 XP. Instead of 25%, they only get 20 points.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll do her magic. I'll do her magic.
And so on and so forth. So Lightfoot, I still have you having 2 slots open. You're learning sword and you're teaching Elven. Nazareth is learning sword.
Oh, hand to hand and lore of the undead and land navigation.
Okay, so lore undead. And land nav.
And hand to hand.
And
Going down.
wait a minute.
Do you want me?
I have you. You can only do 4.
Yeah. Sword, hand to hand, Lord the Undead, and land navigation.
Oh, you're not learning Elven. You're
I'm
teaching Elven.
teaching Elven.
Yes, that takes one of your
That takes out
slots.
the slot.
That takes a slot.
Oh, that takes a slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll skip the land navigation.
Okay, so you're gonna learn.
Got it.
You're gonna
Got
add
it, got
points
it.
to your hand to hand. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Which makes me a level 2.
Wow. Very cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, Jolene, you get 500 points towards hand-to-hand basic.
Okay.
Everybody, basically, the skills you're learning, you get 500 points. The skills you're teaching, you get 250 towards that skill to raise it up. All right. So with that, you guys have spent and is it
I
only
need
20?
armor.
Is it only 20 days that you guys are
You need to buy armor? Yes.
doing this for?
He needs to buy armor.
I
Oh yeah,
think-
how much is this horse gonna cost?
Oh, yeah, no, they're not cheap.
So okay, I'm not worried about spending
So I'm
money on
thinking
this.
1 day of shopping, then 20 days of skills for just 3 weeks total.
Right. 3 weeks total.
Fuck.
Okay. So you guys have spent you spent about a week in town anyways, and then you spent another 3 weeks hard training these 4 basic skills that you've learned. So anybody who started using a skill, like if you're learning magic lore and you started learning it, you're gonna have it at 25%. It won't go up until you actually get level 1 in that skill. That it's a technical skill, so I think that's 2,000 points. But you still know the basics. You still have a chance of being able to use it. So basically, it's going to be your percentile score plus your IQ is what you get for learning. So 25 plus your IQ for learning, or not for learning, but for deciphering magic items. Same with any other skill, like land navigation. The base skill for land navigation, I think it's 40% or 35%. Anyways,
Oh, I think we lost Terry.
Yep.
and it messed up all the cameras up too.
Well, I'm gonna take advantage of that. While Lindsay's take care of that, can y'all roll 2 initiatives?
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do that to have the initiatives down.
Side note, just got my 5th attack.
How do you get a flipped attack?
Level 4 in hand to hand, that 500.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it bumped me to 1450, 10 more than I needed.
Nice. Make sure you write that on the combat screen.
I did.
Okay.
Okay. Lepius, I'm reading 17 and
11.
that's a 7 on the die.
Oh, it was. I'll be damned. There you go. 18.
Okay. Okay, so that is Dr. Asclepius.
That's Asclepius Scylla. You don't want to insult my wives, especially when one is a assassin.
Yeah.
Nynaeve got a 19.
That was Nynaeve?
Oh, sorry. No, Nynaeve got a 23. Forgot she has an initiative of 10. And Rowan got a 14.
Okay, and then for the next round,
Nynaeve got a. Are we still doing under 8?
yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. 25 And 16 for Rowan.
Du så har 4. Du så har 4.
Okay, so that's Rowan. What almost did you get? I see a 21 and a
12.
12. Okay. And that 12 was first, right?
Yep.
All right. Is Terry Lightfoot back?
Oh,
Oh, puppies!
yeah.
What happened to Terry?
Oh, just stay off.
She got
Yeah.
knocked out of the game for some
Were they
reason.
feeling lonely?
Yeah, they were crying because I put them in the tent.
I'm just waiting for her to come back so I can add her
Is it
into
wrestling time?
the mix.
She said. She said.
Okay, I'll let you down. Tell you what.
She said everything just froze and I got disconnected.
Yeah, we're waiting for her to come back.
You're right.
That's annoying.
It is. When people get dropped by the internet. The damn internet. Oh, somebody else's picture's messed up too. Oh, Scott, he's at a different person's spot. That's funny.
Okay, so then I'm gonna need. I'm gonna assume I do not need to add Makar or Amelia to the combat order.
I don't know. You might need to. They might be there.
I only ask because there's only so much space.
Better make some more.
You're gonna make me learn how he coded this just to.
Didn't you notice that I made an enemy chart?
I did not. Did you put it in the same place?
I just made a copy. So
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know where the copy of went to, but yeah.
Probably. Usually it'll end up in the same place where you make it. Or where it's found, if you will. So let me just head on over to the Resources tab. No, not there. Where did I put it? Oh, Rifted, duh. So yeah, it's not in my Rifted folder, that's why I didn't see it. But I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Try again.
What?
Oh, Jolie, Lightfoot is rolling.
Is she trying to get in right now? Just waiting for her to come back. Hi, whoever just joined us, welcome. We're just waiting for one of our players to come back. They got dropped from Zoom, and we've got to reconnect them.
Got a few extra rolls there, Morphin.
And we're setting up initiative for
Oh, I already
later
rolled.
on
You
in the
didn't see
game.
mine?
The
just-
players
those were
just
just ones up top.
learned some
Uh,
skills.
11 and 15.
Oh.
Remember,
I
they're
see,
playing themselves, so it most of them are playing themselves. So most people don't have all the greatest skills. Jolene was our latest play yourself character to join the game, so she decided to learn hand-to-hand basic, sword, and magic lore. Whereas Scott, who's a seasoned veteran, he is teaching skills. He's teaching sword, horsemanship, hand-to-hand, and he's working on his shield. Alright. Is her computer back up yet? I'm gonna go ahead and go get something to eat real quick while we're waiting for her to come back. guys just keep talking. Control the narrative.
So I'm getting
Control
regular
the
candidate.
narrative.
Oh yeah, what did Lightfoot just roll? Let's see. So 13.
Is she back on?
Oh, I got.
No, but she can roll 20 still.
I did roll 2. Funny story, I did roll 2.
Alright, so 13 and 13 for Lightfoot.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he got that.
Okay. So I'm tracking Nani's initiative bonus as 11. Is it 10?
It was, yeah. It's not 11, it's 10.
Okay, it's 10.
Check. Get a blanket. And you're gonna sit there. Nothing.
I'm bringing this kid in bed. Mama.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I did it without even thinking.
I know, it's hard. I still use vernacular sometimes. It's all good. 'Cause
Honestly, that's funny. That's more than anything else.
yeah, it is. I mean, it is forever going to be with you. One thing that you're going to find funny when you get out is if you're walking with someone and they're marching and they're walking at the right pace. You'll be in step.
No.
You will find my son and I, and I told him about it. And I kept pointing it out to him. I said, well, look, you look down at his feet, and we were marching.
Baby. Mom
And it's automatic. You will automatically do the right pace.
misses you.
Here's the thing. I was after band. I was already doing it. The army just made it worse.
Yes. Yes, it did. Yeah. But, you know, I still am in touch with one of the guys I went through basic training with. We correspond regularly. So, you know, I mean, it's a link that you have with people that is gonna last. So that's good.
Gonna put Nani by Rowan.
Is she trying to join yet?
I don't know.
There she is. Ms. Lightfoot coming into the game again.
Hi, my Lorax.
Okay, Lightfoot's coming in the game. And it looks like everybody got put back in their positions. Awesome. All right, so we're going to be moving forward. You guys have spent the last 3 weeks training, and now you want to go out and adventure to continue a little along your path that you guys have chosen. Those of you who have decided to pray to your God at this time, you still know that you guys have been cut off from Netosa. The only gods that answer you are the ones who are in your party. They don't answer your prayers, but they talk to you at least. That would be Nakara, Nazareth, and the Avatar Rowan, who is the Avatar of the Sun. Now that you guys have discovered this, also you guys believe the strange child Amelia, who has joined your group. She arrived with Nazareth 3 weeks ago, and Nakara. You can tell that from when you have any interaction with her that she has wisdom beyond her years. She looks as though she could be a 7 to 9 year old girl, but she has the wisdom and the knowledge of somebody hundreds, if not 1,000 years old. And it's in her eyes. You can see it. She never smiles or laughs.
So, out of character, only those of us that were in the party when Amelia was recognized as a member of the Pantheon would know that.
Exactly.
Okay.
I believe that is Asclepius
And Lightfoot.
and Lightfoot.
Yeah.
Um,
And I need
Yeah, I've met Amelia before.
Right.
Nynaeve would know.
Nynaeve and Raylakin, of course.
She's a little scary, but I know her.
Yeah. So, you guys are gathered at your normal bar. There's music in the background playing. People are eating and enjoying themselves in this tavern. It's Twin Peaks Tavern. It's right under the hotel you guys have been speaking or living in. Why am I saying misspeaking so much? Now you guys are kind of growing a little weary of being in the city, and people have been going missing. There's been reports, and there are guards or constables that have been inquiring around the town. They find people that looks like their insides have been completely eaten. Their organs are gone. The only thing that's really left are some emaciated muscles, some skin that they've been finding in various places. One of them was the barkeep's son.
Have we found John yet?
Who?
John Wilson?
John Wilson? You guys have not seen him since your last weeks ago. You know that he was heading towards the alleged Nappy's caves, or the Cave of Wonders, as people have described it. This cat wants to climb everywhere.
Uh-oh, you gotta make somebody jealous there, Scott.
To note, there have been 24 bodies found like that.
Per day.
Hopefully not per day.
One a
There'd
day?
be nobody.
One a day, huh?
Yes. I think our Cthulhu Mythosa has been changing bodies every day.
You know, I can't help but remember he promised to go after my new father-in-law at the reception. Was he among those lost?
No,
Okay.
he has not been lost.
Have we been keeping an eye? I mean, would we have noticed?
Well, you guys are very aware of the situation. It's just getting to the point where there's rumors
People are starting to
and
notice.
inquiries
Oh, I
Um,
see.
going about the city. It's a big deal in the city now. There's like talk all the time. people are always wondering who's going to be next to be skinned, because that's exactly like that's all they find is a little bit of muscle and skin left, and the skin tends to have weird boils on it. One was the barkeep's son, which you guys actually knew that that was one of the bodies that he inhabited.
Right.
Didn't we arrange for that?
Not the barkeep's son.
True.
Actually, yes.
Oh shit, was he one of the ones I didn't know?
Yeah, he was actually
Yeah.
the first one you did.
Oh, was the barkeep's son?
He didn't know that, though. You guys didn't know that.
Whoops.
You guys didn't even give me a chance to introduce the guy. He was just a nice, calmly guy who was walking
You know what?
to the
There's
inn.
a
That
lot of
was for
places the
Lauren's
barn shop.
purpose.
All hail Fluffy.
More like,
sorry, Fluffy's the
yeah,
the
yeah,
downward
there you go.
triangle.
Yeah, or triangle.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are getting a little nervous just because you heard a guy yesterday talk about
Yes,
how
sir.
you guys came to town and that's when it started happening. The people of Natosa.
Is he talking to a lot of people? Like,
He's an old drunk though. He's just kind of like one of the town drunks. He's been
See,
talking.
that's where it starts.
Yes.
right? But were people listening?
People are starting to.
Nynaeve's gonna mind wiping.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Can mind wipe? Can you insert other memory or other thoughts? Is that
There is a psionic for inserting memories, yes. If you chose that one.
probably not?
I didn't even know you chose Mind Wipe.
I did.
I think she has inserted memories before, hasn't she?
I have.
So
I know Nynaeve has wiped mine before.
you're gonna spend a permanent point to wipe this guy's mind forever? Or are you wiping
No, no, not like his entire. I just, just the
the
thought.
last 3 months or 3 weeks.
right, to do it forever, it does take a point to you have to expend.
Oh, a
Yes.
point of ISP.
No, it's I think a point of PE, actually. Like,
Just 1 point.
Makes
Though?
sense.
it's a lot of. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like,
So in order, like, and that's the only thing I can do. Like, I can't.
well, you can
Yeah.
mind wipe him, but he won't forget forever.
Right. Well, I don't need him to forget forever. I just need him to forget until,
Good night.
we get Fluffy out.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, they can't hurt Fluffy. He's my friend.
Right. Okay. So you're gonna go try to mind wipe this guy. He's currently at a table having a drink, and you actually see the barkeep comes and sits down with him. From your vantage point, those of you with good hearing can hear him say, "Yeah, I saw your son walking. He was walking on his way here. I was sitting in my normal spot, just drinking my tea. And that guy who goes by Spartacus, he lured your son. He lured your son up to one of the rooms. When he came out, he was acting a little different. He wasn't quite walking the same, or acting the same. The barkeep goes. And then a couple days later, he was gone. Are you sure? Will you testify to the constable about it? To the inquiry?
I'm just gonna wait until.
You guys remember the Inquisitioner that was in town?
Yeah, that's a
I have
problem we don't want.
another plan also.
What's that? Okay.
Um,
Red rum?
Huh? No,
That's wrong.
no. I'm going to. I really would like to at some point sabotage all
What?
the barkeep's liquor with some fun little berries.
You guys drink that liquor.
Yeah, no, we won't drink it.
Okay.
Oh, she tells us that.
So you're gonna go sabotage the liquor with what?
Don't mess with those.
Maybe
Berries?
with some of the gas berries.
Okay. So
Oh, the gas berry.
you put gas berries in the liquor, in some of the liquor.
Yeah, Marcus knew about the gas berries.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a prowl, and then, yeah, basically a prowl to get into the stock without being noticed. I mean, you have a pretty big bonus. You are a fairy, and you're only that size.
That's percentile.
Yeah.
I got a 22.
So you're able to do this. You do the main stock of ale. You drop like 5 of those gas berries in there. But you know that the gas berries actually cause like explosive diarrhea.
Yes, no, I know. Yeah. No, everybody's gonna think he's the one. It's his poison ale. It's not Fluffy.
And this is how fairies think.
It is.
Indeed.
Okay,
I'm glad I don't know about it.
so you put it in the main batch of ale, and throughout that night,
No.
people start passing gas. The waitress brings you guys your ale.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
guys,
the
no,
window.
guys, wait. Don't drink it. Don't drink the ale.
What?
Don't drink the ale.
Why not?
Do you guys know how they're farting and the smell that it's causing? And soon their
Wait,
insides
no,
are going to
it's-
be on their outside, and there's going to be floating bubbles everywhere. I sabotaged the barkeep.
Right
How
then,
loud is she saying this?
Oh, she's saying it out loud.
right then, the doors of the main bar opens. A gust of wind comes in, and you see this elderly lady in soiled white clothes, look like of a cleric. You guys would recognize her as the Inquirer. She's not very well kept. She comes in
Inquisitor?
and she says, "Timothy Moore, I am looking for you. Come, we must discuss things." You see the old guy, the bum, the alcoholic. He stands up. He's like, I didn't want to go to her yet. So the barkeep says, "Well, you have to tell her the truth. You have to tell her what you know." He's like, of course. Keep up our bargain, and you'll have a lifetime of ale.
Did he drink the ale
He
yet?
says this in front of the Inquisitor.
Yes.
I'm like, for that he'll say anything.
Remember to tell the truth.
This ale is vile.
Timothy Moore, he gets up, he takes his hat off, he's walking towards her because he's scared. Nobody likes the Inquisitor. He says, "Ma'am, that'll be me. I'm Timothy Moore." Oh. And he lets out this horrific hellacious fart
Do you need
and gas
initiative rolls?
just
I already. Oh, no, I didn't.
bellows out of his
Roll
ass.
20. Roll 20.
It almost shakes the tables. Oh,
My hair
Okay,
goes back.
Shrek.
oh, oh.
Oh,
She turns to the guys behind her and says, "Bring him." And she turns around and you see her step into her cart. Remember, it's one of those steam engine carts. And they shackle his hands and they start pulling him out. And you notice his
Are we
stomach is
doing
bulging
under-
and he lets
under-
out a big old
What?
Under.
gas
Shark?
Yes.
bubble.
Is it a
Yeah,
shark?
it's supposed to be a fart, but his bridges tear
Oh,
as this clear brownish bubble forms out of his anus and fills with this gas. And you see him start floating. Two of the guys, they're holding him by the chains. They're going, "It's witchcraft! It's witchcraft! What is going on? Hold him!"
no. Let's get out of here. This is gross.
This is gross.
Then other patrons that have been drinking the ale start having stomach problems, and some of their bridges start to tear, and they start to float up in the air with these bubbles that are just raising them to the ceiling, the 20-foot tall ceiling in the tavern. They go past the banister and the railway, and they're just up there at the top, just kind of near the chandelier, just floating. Some of them are are throwing up because they're disorientated from being drunk and now floating from their behinds.
Thank you.
Come on, everyone. I want to get away from here.
Rayleigh
We need to go.
laughing. And you see her start flying around, and she's poking the bubbles and popping them, and you see people fall down to the ground.
I'm gonna start shouting not to drink the ale. It's the ale. It must be the ale.
Okay. So the two fairies start flying around. One of them is popping fart bubbles, while the other one's going, "It's the ale! It's the ale!" Meanwhile, you see the two guards trying to hold on to Timothy Moore, and his bubble gets so big that he starts lifting them off the ground. One of them just lets go of the chains and says, "I ain't going with him!" And you see Timothy Moore and one of the guards just start floating up. The last guard lets go at about 50 feet up in the air.
oh
Oh,
no.
And you hear him fall and he hits the water. The waterworks out front of the inn, and you see it collapse in on itself as he strikes it, and he's all bloodied and broken on this fixture.
Ouch.
I could flip it still up.
What's that?
I'm getting as far away from this as I can.
Oh yeah. No, we
You
all
don't
are.
think it's gonna look suspicious if we suddenly get up and disappear?
I'm not moving in an orderly fashion. I'm running and acting like I'm panicking.
Okay.
Okay,
So there you go.
so where are you headed in this panic?
Out
Doesn't
the
matter.
door.
I'm headed out the door and down the road, whatever direction I'm just gonna turn, whatever direction I think I need to go.
Okay,
And
You-
jump
What's the matter?
you're going towards the manor?
No, well, I might be.
Is everybody following him, or?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going out. We're
Okay.
definitely not staying in the bar.
And I'm gonna, utter things like I'm fucking scared or something.
Okay, so you guys leave the bar, following Prometheus or Dr. Asclepius, and you guys, about 40 minutes later, find yourself down by older parts of the city, by the docks, just kind of over in that area. Yeah, over by the brewing company, the bottling company.
Yeah, we can act normal now, so.
That is normal for us, though.
Well, not running around in circles and with your arms in the air going, ah!
That makes it different.
You hear guards throughout the town kind of blowing whistles, and you see several of the townspeople who got the gas actually literally just floated away up into the clouds.
Oh my.
That looks like rain.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught under that rain, though.
No.
Pucker up, it looks like rain.
Tut
Yeah,
tut.
You know,
that's
last
not
I
shaped
checked,
like rain.
weren't those bubbles made from their intestines?
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
some
well,
don't
the
will
gas
prolapse.
and the
yes. It's a very viscous gas, diarrhea gas that turns into a bubblegum bubble with helium, with natural gas in it, and they float away. It's a terrible fairy food
Oh, that's what it is.
that was
You
made
recall
by
Marcus
Nynaeve
getting
and
his,
Rayleigh.
Yeah, I seem to recall Marcus getting his colon caught on a stick, on a fence ring.
Oh yes, I forgot.
because Nynaeve cut the rope.
That happened once. Yes, that's
It did.
terrible. You guys are down at the docks, and you're. What do you do?
Oh, Caspian. So can we can get on the ship?
Caspian's on his ship.
Yeah.
You take them. You take them over to the Atlantean ship.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 guards on at night. One of them is at the base of the gangplank, and the other one is up. He's the officer on the deck on top of the ship. And one guy sees you coming. Who goes there?
It is I with my group Rowan.
Ah, that Lady Rowan.
Yes.
It is good to see you.
You as well.
It is very late.
There's some disturbing things going on in the inn. We had to flee quickly.
Yes, there seemed to be some disarray over that earlier.
Yes.
I heard the shouting. You guys are okay? Anybody hurt?
None of us are hurt. We are okay.
Very well.
Stop it.
I
Stop it.
believe that Tarkin and Caspian are aboard the ship, and they said to let you on whenever you needed to.
And my companions as well?
He looks at them. Your companion as well. They, yes.
All like 50 of us.
You guys scramble aboard the Ancient Earl and are brought under decks.
Below decks.
Under decks. Below decks. Yes, under the decks. You are buried under the deck. You are led below decks. Where you are met by a group of 12 Atlanteans that have sit down for some sort of supper.
Some sort of supper?
Some sort of
Probably
supper.
fish. Huh? Probably
Probably.
fish.
It looks like they are eating octopus.
Ew.
That's close.
Octopus is good.
I was only two legs short.
Yep. Caspian stands up from the table. Ah, Lightfoot. It is good to see you. And Lady Rowan.
Yes.
Good evening.
Would you like to join us?
Certainly.
Sure. Yes. Thank you.
Very well. They go. move another table over, and somebody sets some plates. You guys seem in a rush.
There was a
some
mishap
sort
at the
of,
bar.
A mishap at the
Yeah.
bar.
We were
Yes.
running from a cloud of noxious gas.
Yes. Um,
There was some fuckery at the end, and it was not a good idea to stay there.
Some fuckery.
There's
Yes,
fuckery at
that's
the
well said.
Yes.
Well said.
May I inquire, was it the same people that usually cause fuckery?
yes.
Indeed.
I'm looking at you. You know, that's a really good question. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh yeah, no, I did it. I got him off our trail. They were talking about Fluffy. So yeah, of course. Now they think it's the ale that's killing everybody, not him.
Perhaps.
A companion of yours is killing people?
No. No, Fluffy wouldn't kill people, but he needs bodies.
Who's Fluffy?
Fluffy.
It's a long story.
Ugh.
Fluffy?
Is he your dog?
No.
He doesn't
Fluffy
want to be
is a-
called that. He hates dogs. Are you kidding?
He is
He's
an
the-
avatar.
You
of
know?
Nitosa. But actually, he's
He's-
not an
He's
avatar.
on. He's on.
He's a shard of an old
Ah, he's a shard. of Nitosa. A
Yeah.
creepy shard.
He's
actually.
he's the downs.
Speaking of which,
The down shard.
Yes, he is.
No, you make it sound no. You know he's the evil one.
I believe he might be more.
This is the
related
first
to
time they've
Nitosa.
heard of Fluffy.
Oh,
They're just looking at you like, you have a dark god with you?
He is
the dark
a
side of
shard.
Nitosa, and he's really sweet. He's my friend. I spoke to him first
Why would you travel with a dark god?
because he's part of
He's
the
not.
source. Duh.
It's not like
Fluffy's our best friend.
he's actually a shard of Nitosa.
He's
as I
like
stated before.
right? And so when we get Nitosa, like when we have all the parts, he's going to be part of the parts to put in.
Why should we have to explain ourselves to them?
He's a living essence?
Yes.
Yes,
Duh.
he is a part of Nitosa that
And he's the
More
one
closely
responsible for
related.
the skin suits that we found in the harbor.
Yeah.
indeed
Yeah. Oh, and he
He's more
officiated
in
their
the
wedding.
harbor.
he's more closely related to the old one aspect of
I was
Nitosa.
at your wedding.
Yeah. He was the priest.
Your priest?
Yeah,
He
the one
was
that
also at
tentacle,
mine.
you know, like
He's like, I didn't see. What? Did what? Tentacle what?
oh, he took the baby
Yeah,
out of his
very-
wife.
What?
It's complicated.
She doesn't know about that yet, so that's how she learns.
Yeah, right.
Is she with you,
And I'm like,
Priscilla?
Persia would have, as far as I'm aware, yes.
Yeah, they're all with us. I don't see why
Yeah,
they
three
wouldn't be.
kobolds and
And I'm like, ugh.
This horde of group, this entire group came.
That's why I
Everybody
said
who was at the
50
table,
of us.
right?
But we were in the neighborhood.
He's like, perhaps we should set sail.
That would be such a good idea. Oh,
Well,
you must be
Oh,
the
not
smart
that
one.
bad.
Well, this is a registered ship of Atlantis, and we are diplomats from Atlantis. We will give you
Right.
sanctuary upon our ship
I
if
step down.
the
I don't think we need it.
Inquisitors come here.
Yes. If the Inquisitors come.
Are they going to come
Perhaps we should. Where is Fluffy now?
here? I don't know.
Huh.
Probably inhabiting a skin suit.
He does usually just stay in his hotel because he is
How about we go get the horses
doesn't act
Wagons.
normal.
and say we don't want to stay at
I don't think we want to leave.
a inn with this kind of ale.
Don't we have things we were trying to accomplish? Are those things ruined now?
They,
I'm not saying leave the town. I'm saying leave the inn.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah, that inn should be condemned. It is disgusting.
But we
There's
already got a
Shit all over it.
We're
Pop
gonna have to
bubbles
go back.
of shit.
We're gonna have to go back and get Fluffy.
Mm-hmm. And our horses
go
and
back.
stuff.
get Fluffy, and then we gotta invade that manor.
What
It's,
man?
otherwise, it's a waste of gold.
That's right.
It's not an invasion. It's pest control.
We call it evasion, we call it pest control.
Ooh.
And
Would you guys like to help us?
Caskins, I am sorry, young Nynaeve, I cannot. I do have affairs of state to deal with.
I
Tarkin goes,
appreciate the offer.
I was going to accompany you guys along the countryside. Weren't we supposed to leave soon for the Temporal Fortress?
Are you scared?
We've got to secure the
I am
base
not
first.
scared.
So help us.
Help you clean out what?
A manor.
A manor.
Yeah.
I mean, you're being human rude.
What is
I
the
don't
problem
think-
with this manor?
It's infested.
There's
Well,
some toy
I'm
maker-
sure you could find pest control that will
It's,
take care
it's
of
a little
that
more
kind of.
complicated than that. But
infest.
yeah, we should go. I don't think we need to get these guys involved in what we've got going on.
And Targan wanted to travel with us when we left the town.
Yes, we haven't left town yet.
Yes, I was going to travel with you to learn more of your
But it
church
would
and
be
your
nice to know we
companions.
could trust him.
Now that-
Well, yes.
I know that you are traveling with a shard of Natosa. This could bring you in grave danger. Traveling with this type of aspect of Natosa.
We've been traveling with
Yes.
him for a while, and
How long?
month, little
Yeah.
less.
Right.
This whole time you've been in this town.
yes.
Well,
Yes.
the Nine do not have jurisdiction in this town. Once you leave,
Then
So
we may
you've
fit into
decided
some
not to
trouble.
accompany us
no,
because
We're
I
in there.
have. No, I am just saying. Perhaps we should find a safe haven for him.
There's always Lindaria.
Like the mansion.
I'm thinking more like that cave,
The cave?
the one that
the Cave of Wonders.
Nappy's cave.
yeah, Nappy's cave.
I don't want to deal with the traps. I don't even know what the traps are, but I know they're bad.
Well,
Targa's like, I went to
Either way.
Singapore once and I had to deal with traps.
Wrong kind of traps. Well, these ones will also try to kill you.
Hey, what you doing? Keep your nonsense.
hey, some of those traps probably try to kill him.
I said also. I said these traps will also try to kill you, but still the wrong kind of trap.
On the other hand, we still need to deal with Wilson.
Yeah, we do.
Well, Wilson is not bothering anyone right now.
The fugitive?
Wait, how do you know this?
He isn't bothering anyone in Twin
Gee.
Peaks.
You wanna give
Right.
me a popsicle?
I don't know. That could lead to a huge problem by itself.
Leaving him alone? Yeah.
Which one?
And what would you suggest we do about Mr. Wilson?
That's fair. I'm not really
Why
sure.
don't we
yet.
focus on one issue at a time?
Agreed.
I still think getting a foothold here would be crucial as our next step.
I don't know with Fluffy around if we're gonna be able to do that though.
Fluffy
Well, we
could
gotta
come
get
with
Fluffy
us.
out of the bar. Bottom line, we gotta get Fluffy out of the bar and take him to the manor.
I mean, we
Some-
could
yeah.
leave him in the manor.
Well, we gotta secure it, but we gotta get him out of the bar first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about secret.
Because I wondered how long it would be before everyone noticed all the bodies that turned up and started wondering if there was a serial killer.
Now it's just your friendly neighborhood Fluffy.
Okay. Well,
Let's get
what? Get him out
So-
the bar.
Back to the bar.
Back to the bar.
So you guys are gonna go back to the bar.
maybe not all
We
of
got
us.
no choice. Yeah, some of us have to go back to the bar.
Oh, absolutely.
We gotta get, we
The
gotta,
horses. We gotta get.
yeah, because the horses are in the stable there.
So,
But
would
I
you-
don't think.
would you guys like to set sail then? If you're coming back here.
I'm thinking we need to secure the manor and camp there. I appreciate your offer, and yeah, we may need it, that, you know, sanctuary on your ship at some point, but we don't know. And we've got to get this manor secured. We need a base of operations here, and that's the perfect place.
Agreed. Absolutely. It's already bought and paid for.
Right, that's half the reason why we need to go.
For 50
I
years.
know.
Otherwise, hundreds of thousands of gold pieces down the toilet.
I kind of glance
Not
at Lendl and I'm like, that's a lot. Spend a lot of money, my friend.
It's a lot of money. But if we get it secured, it'll be worth every penny.
I think it's a good plan. You go get Fluffy.
Perhaps we should set a rally point in case we're not able to meet back here in town.
Agreed. Where was that?
Rowan, the
Yeah.
map.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said.
I said, Rowan, the map, please.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you will.
You bring up the map.
I'll bring up the map.
Ah. You have some of the ancient technology.
Mm. It
Very
was.
impressive.
Yeah.
You bring up this, you unscroll the map and you use your holographic imager and it brings up the
Yeah, I can't even do it.
I can't even talk today.
Well, snack.
A topographical map
Finish
of
what you got.
the region and the area around, leaving out key points that you haven't been to.
Mm-hmm.
The map seems to just update itself as you travel to these places or as it had been traveled to. You do notice that the Temple Mountains are completely blurred out, as if it's never been there. I mean, they're on there, but there's no details.
Okay.
Rowan, I have a question. Is there a new marker on the map? Because I know there used to be one at the tower. I'm just wondering if that's either moving with us or there's a new marker.
A new marker for the tower?
No. So, what I'm hoping is that there's a deposit where we can leave the statue somewhere safe. Or if we just need to keep it with us until we deliver the rest of the items we're after.
Mm. That's another thing. We're carrying this statue.
Well, I'm gonna look at any somebody.
What?
How's your prison pocket?
Oh. I don't think I could fly with that in it.
Oh,
It is in your prison.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I forgot. Just kidding.
Well, prison
You
pocket.
just, Manny, you just gave me a heart attack. Please don't do that again.
Yeah.
For at least
Last
a week.
game, Nynaeve stuck the statue in her prison pocket. dimensional pocket that she has.
Right.
She calls it her prison pocket. For those who are watching
Yes.
tonight.
No. Braylon started calling it that first.
Yes, true.
He did.
No, actually, I think Nynaeve did.
That could be. Yeah.
One or the other. So has the marker moved with us, or
Has the marker moved? Yes, there is a spot. It does have where you are on the map currently. It follows the bracelet. The bracelet named
name?
Well,
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna look for a cove on the map, like not how do I put this? This side of the river,
Uh-huh.
before Buccaneers Junction.
What are you looking for exactly?
A cove where we could embark either on like a rowboat or
You haven't
maybe
been on
someone to
those
rally next
coves.
to.
You haven't been on those coves, so
It only
there's
shows.
no real detail
Yeah,
of them.
it only shows where we have been. Think
I
of
thought we traveled along the coast for most of the way here.
we did,
we
but
never
we
went.
haven't.
You didn't explore the coves, though.
Right.
You
Right.
just
Oh, okay. Allow me to rephrase. A bay where we convenient.
okay. A bay. There are some bays, but then again, their features are not completely shown out to you because you haven't actually been down to the bay.
So
But there are several small bays in the area.
so maybe think of like the Civ, where the map shows.
Yes, there's a fog of war. There's a fog of war on the map until you've been there. If that's what you wanna.
What about the other side of the ley line?
The other side of the ley line?
Back towards Buccaneers Junction.
Where the pollution is coming from. A little
The Coca-Cola
Coke
factory?
bottle factory.
So I'm gonna find a spot where the ley line crosses the road.
Okay, so yeah, that
About right here. Or more, because this is still pretty.
it's
close
marked on the
nearby.
map.
Right.
You zoom in, and you guys have been there. Rowan has been there. It's marked. Coca-Cola factory in Dimensional Rift.
It would be called that. Huh? Because, I mean, to be fair, I can get there pretty fast. And at least it's a good landmark for us to get to. If things go south.
Tarkin is it safe to deposit such a relic to just leave it in another
No, no.
dimension?
We're not talking about leaving.
No, not the relic.
Yeah, we're talking about the rally point.
Yes.
Oh.
We're planning on splitting up two separate parties.
I see.
If for some reason we're unable to come to you in the cove or in fucking piers, we can't come to your ship here, then we can meet up there. It's not that close to the coast, is it?
No.
I wasn't thinking for the coast.
I mean, it's a couple miles from the coast, so it's close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are these two parties consisting of?
Us and the Atlanteans.
We prefer to stay where our ship is.
Yeah, I don't think that
Yes,
they want
so-
to.
to be the rally point.
So we're saying if for some reason we are unable to come to the ship through town for whatever reason, like we're wanted, then y'all would sail and have a party go to this rift, and we would meet you there, then go to the ship. This is a backup plan, not the
How
primary.
about you meet us somewhere on the coast?
I was
That's what it's suggesting initially, but
I was thinking you wanted a rally point in case we got separated.
That's what I
Yeah, that's
thought
what I was
too.
thinking too. Yeah.
And if that's the case, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, because we might get separated inside the mansion.
Well, even before then, because only some of us are going to get Fluffy, and the rest of us are going to the manor.
Wait, I think honestly, okay, as a spellcaster, I think we're better off getting Fluffy first and then going to the manor.
that's what I thought we were doing. Like, have a
We
small group
agree.
grab Fluffy, but all of us, with the exception of the Atlanteans,
But all of us will draw attention.
that's what I'm saying. Some of us go get Fluffy, the rest of us leave town. Okay. Hold on your phrase. I'm gonna look at the road leading to the manor.
Ratherkin raises her.
Why would it draw attention if we're leaving the hotel because it has a gas leak?
All of us
So
going
that
there.
would be what I would say, but we're also getting we're getting Fluffy.
Right, but our friend, Mr. Steele here, he bought us a house to live in. Why would it be suspicious for us to leave a hotel that's all messed up?
Yeah, because they do know that we have the manor.
True.
Okay, so why don't we
You
just
know, so it wouldn't be that unusual for us to pack our stuff and get.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I mean,
I agree.
there was a horrible accident.
right?
Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna take all 12 of us to go get Fluffy.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Well, we all have
the
belongings in the hotel to pack up too.
Right,
Yeah.
you guys all have
Right.
your stuff that you have to get. Like,
Right.
half the group can't carry the other half stuff. You guys have
No,
been here
I
for a
agree with
month,
that.
so you've accumulated, like, all kinds of
Lots
Bunch
of stuff.
of shit.
stuff.
Okay.
all of Rowan's
All the
drugs.
fucking horses.
Yeah, horses.
I got two to recover, so I only ride one.
Oh, but you can leave the other.
Yeah.
Tarkin says, well, if you guys need to leave some stuff aboard our ship, you can do so.
We really have a
In
nice
case
room.
you guys get lost and we have to meet you somewhere on the coast, then your stuff will be with us.
Yeah, I got a real gun.
Yeah. Let's not use that at
And an
this
energy
stage.
rifle, and a lot of things that don't.
Probably shouldn't be used here.
Ah. Yeah.
I would love to be able to take back with me.
Well, okay.
Wanna go bed?
So, were we going to have a rally point for?
I'm gonna point to the coast where the ley line intersects with the coast, and I'm gonna look to like the nearest base of that.
Remember, the ley line is underground.
Yes, but
Most
we
of
have
the
2 points of reference for
Right.
it. We have both here in town and the rift, so following that line, I should be able to find a bay on the coast.
There's not a bay there, but they can anchor out in
Offshore
sea and have a skiff come and get you.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure
Anyone
there's.
object to this?
What's that?
Unless there's a better suggestion. Like, by all means, I defer to the experts.
And how many days shall we meet you here?
A week?
Are you gonna take us that long to clear out the house?
I was
And
gonna
it's
say
not.
3 after today, so
You guys
Yeah,
couldn't
I-
even get into the yard.
that is true.
But it'll be different this time. We're being more prepared.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
have
at least we
steam.
know what we're up against, at least some of it anyway.
We have steam here. We're good.
Yeah.
It won't let me die.
And
Those
my
things
crystal sword.
owned your guys'
No,
ass.
you say that, but like I've saved you like 3 or 4 times.
I know you all have.
Mhm.
So, I mean, we can make it a week.
So in 7 days' time, we will meet you here at this spot.
I can agree with that.
Sir, do we have any way to communicate? I mean, what if,
Well,
you know,
gee, it would be nice if I had my familiar right about now.
Would
It would
you
also
give him
be really
one
nice
of
if you
the-
had
Can
ruffles.
Nynaeve give him one of her,
Ruffles is only a week
I
away.
could give him one of I could give him my necklace or crown or whatever it is that
True.
Allows-
The crystal crown.
communication. Yeah.
Okay. So mark
So
that you've let Caspian borrow that. Caspian reaches and says, "Ah, I've heard of these, but never actually seen one."
oh, put it on your head.
It's got like jewels. It's all girly.
He sticks it on.
I love it. It's so pretty. Now all you need is a wand and you will be just like me.
Of course I will.
Yes.
I probably need some wings
Part of
too.
communication, right?
That and some pink. You'd look lovely. Oh,
Anyway.
and glitter. Oh, I can do the
no.
glitter. Take
I
out
would
some
think it
glitter
counts,
and
that's what
blow
they
it
would
all
do.
over him.
Ah, Nynaeve, is that necessary?
No.
Wait
Depends
until
on
you
who you're asking, I think.
inhale it and then you start only speaking in glitter.
Oh god,
glitter
is that
bomb?
glitter again?
Oh God! And he failed his saving
Run
throw
now.
just now. He's like, I'm. He starts blowing glitter everywhere. Rainbow,
Okay, well,
shimmery
Caspian,
glitter.
that will help us communicate with you. In case there's
He
something
says in
wrong.
his mind, "This is not funny." Using the crystal.
No.
Oh, it is. It really, everybody's laughing at you.
And there are the Atlanteans around are laughing. They're like, "Look at Caspian speaking gibberish, glitter, fell for a fairy's trap."
I guess that makes him a glitter boy.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I think that's rather creative.
Caspian, his face just kind of turns a little red, and you see him turn, and he goes up some stairs. Lightfoot knows that he's heading towards his cabin.
Oh
Oh,
no.
sad.
Is she gonna follow?
Oh.
Keep it in your pants, you got somewhere to be.
And leave here.
She's like,
I'm gonna follow him and apologize for the fairy being an idiot and say, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do to fix this.
he writes down a note and says, "Yes, I have to wait till it wears off." Says, "I will be
She
in
tends to get a little carried away with her tricks, I'm afraid.
I will be in my quarters."
But, at least you can communicate with her
Yes.
and we'll let you know what's going on.
Unfortunately, I cannot communicate with my crew. He writes, "Very
Well,
well.
the boys will take care of that.
In
for you.
7 days, I'll meet you." He writes the note.
Okay. All right. And I give him a peck on the cheek and say goodbye.
He kisses you and glitter goes all over you.
No,
hopefully it's not
Girl.
contagious.
Oh, shit.
The
Obviously, it was an open mouth kiss.
right. Caspian says over the communicator to you, I have a score to settle with you, young fairy.
Oh,
Oh.
he likes me.
Raylikin's like, everybody likes you, Nynaeve.
I know.
Let's
You're
just
the
say
nice
he
one.
understands you.
You're the nice one.
I know.
Nobody likes me.
No, people like you.
I like
They're
you.
just afraid of you.
Why are they afraid of me? I'm just a little fairy.
Well,
Because
no,
you
dog's
sew
fairy with a
people's
big
mouths shut.
Well, yeah, because they annoy me. Okay, well,
I like you though.
well, you're my sister. You have to like me.
You're my favorite.
You're my favorite.
Okay.
Besides Morphin. I mean, Morphin was my favorite, but then he lost his manhood. He's not my favorite
Oh, we still
anymore.
haven't fixed that yet, have we?
It's
No.
unfortunate because I did get you a wedding present, but
Yeah,
we'll
well,
have to wait.
the wedding's off until you have some junk. Yeah.
Weren't they supposed to take care of that on the hunt?
Yes.
Yes,
Like,
we
Yep,
were
they never
we
did
were
that.
supposed to do the hunt, but we never did the hunt. Well, we'll have to go back and do the hunt sometime. Sorry, really goes.
Anyways.
Yeah, the full moon is coming up, and look what I got. A blank canvas.
You got a Ken doll.
Yeah, a fucking Ken doll. Why are
No,
you a
no
Ken
fucking,
doll,
that's the
Morphin?
point.
Hey, blank canvas, you can write all over me.
No, I'll just ignore you.
Oh,
That's even worse.
You're no good for me right now.
Ooh.
I'll have to see one of my other husbands.
ouch.
I'm just start patting him on the back as we head out.
He puts his arm over your shoulder.
Oh.
Raylikin says to Nynaeve with the
At least-
telepathy.
At
Did he
least I
cry?
can count
Did
on
he cry
friendship.
yet?
I'll look over. Is he crying?
Can you capture his
No.
tears? Can you capture some tears from him?
He's not crying.
Oh,
We need some tears from him.
You know, Morphin, did I ever tell you what ended up happening with that potion you gave me?
No, what? I need to know. I need to know. What happened?
So, long story short, went out drinking with Prometheus. Alright, and,
Oh,
you
Yeah,
know,
that was fun.
we eventually decided that we didn't want to use it just because
But we were
it didn't
leaving.
feel right, right?
Yeah.
So, we tried to get rid of it discreetly, but somebody else found it and decided to drink it.
Oh no.
Alright, so in the middle of this packed bar, alright, not the inn, but another bar, other side of town, this man turned into a satyr.
bachelor party, right?
Yep.
Oh no. What? Who
And,
died?
Here's the thing. I was 6 or 7 drinks into this point. Not the cheap stuff either. So I yelled bar fight after somebody else yelled witchcraft.
Oh no.
And you know what? I actually did really fucking good. I had this satyr on the ground, pinned, alright? And someone decides to interfere. And they stabbed him in the throat and they took away all my fucking fun.
No, you knew what that potion entailed.
It was not pretty.
They got a poor innocent
was
man
for your
killed.
what? I mean, that was for your weary ways.
His bachelor party, he got somebody murdered.
Yep.
Hey, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to discreetly get rid of a potion.
In a packed bar.
In the middle of a town.
Right. It's all good. It was.
Someone was a little inebriated.
It's all good until somebody gets their throat cut.
We both were.
Hey, you know
I
what?
tried to get him a courtesy lay, but that didn't work out either.
Yeah. No. But, you know, on the way back, we ran into Wilson. And then he puked on me.
He did.
And then shit happens.
A lot of-
That's what happened. Okay.
That's exactly right. That's what happened.
Yep.
Oh no.
And then when he was being pursued outside of the city, he was killing the guards.
Yeah, see, we could have just
At long
gone
range.
into the slammer for a night. I would have been fine with that.
Yeah.
But Wilson started killing me.
Yeah, I saw that and I thought he was going crazy, and
Is he
now I
my
lost
friend?
my thing.
He seemed a little higher than normal. Like, before the puking, he thought Prometheus was another juicer.
Yes.
Oh,
He
no.
almost killed him with a hug.
Yes, he did.
So this is why I lost my junk, a glorified drug
Indeed.
trip?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Mm.
He was a bit angry about you killing his, about the rats pooping on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He was a little
Def-
angry about that.
that's
But
definitely
like,
what
I know
this.
he's a juicer and he's pretty much always high, but this was a different kind of high. Might
Yeah.
have been a low, actually.
Yeah.
The stuff wasn't strong enough.
I think when he woke up, he probably was
Coming down.
a little bit upset with himself.
One can
You
only
better
hope.
be.
Well,
But, anyways, let's go get our shit.
yes, please.
Let's do it.
Okay. So you guys
Oh boy.
travel. Who's all going? Just
Oh,
one of each
We all have
character.
to go?
Well,
Apparently, we're all going.
are you bringing the wives and all those
No.
people? Or are you leaving them on the ship?
I think they're
Why
I'm
okay
do
to
you
leaving
be
think
my
like
wife on the ship, even though they can fend for themselves. I think it's safer.
Okay.
So
Mine can't. Well, mine can barely fend for herself. And I don't
I
want to
give
worry
mine,
about
yes.
attention.
well,
Like one hit and she's dead.
I give my
And
three,
she's also-
wives.
oh no,
kiss
she's not
and
pregnant anymore.
Say goodbye and tell them I'll see them in a week.
Okay. So
Morphin
You got-
leans into Dr. Sluppius. He's like, I think I know which one of your wives gives the best blowjob.
Oh,
Probably the wind elementalist.
You know
Damn.
what? That one was much better.
I don't kiss and tell, but yes.
Hey, maybe. I mean, I was gonna say maybe Dr. Asclepius would let you borrow one, but it really wouldn't matter.
God,
Oh!
she's such a
Oh.
bitch.
Oh, that's so low.
I would just leave Morphin like. Let's go.
Hey, I may not have my manhood, but I could still make her happy.
I think that's the issue.
Yeah. Oh. I'll have to not take a bath for a month.
You're
Okay.
stuck up on antibiotics.
Yes.
Does she even bathe to begin with?
No.
No.
Well, occasionally she'll take a dip, like a swim, or she'll get too close to Dr. Asclepius when he uses, or Asclepius, so my apologies, when he uses cleanse.
Right.
Yeah.
She gets upset when she gets cleansed because all of her little necromantic
Bits
rat
and parts
armor and
fall
shit
away.
falls apart.
Along with her knees and.
Her herpes.
Got herpes? She doesn't have no herpes.
She's got no happy.
Oh.
So, when you guys arrive back at the inn, there are a lot of other patrons that are moving their stuff out and
Excellent.
leaving the hotel.
Good.
So
Good.
luck
Not
and
noticed.
fortune have followed you as you guys are able to remove all your stuff and your items without any suspicion. You even
Good deal.
The only problem is that when you go into Fluffy's room, the body that he is in such disrepair. It has pox all over it. And
We'll put a cloak on it.
well,
Well, we could just have Fluffy leave the body and, oh no, we don't want to leave the body in Fluffy's room, do we?
No.
That would definitely
Does he
make him
smell?
know what was going on.
yes,
Of course he does. He's
he
putrefying. Yes, he stinks.
yeah, the body is putrefying. You can see tentacles of his have come out the pox too.
Oh.
Hey,
And
Dr.
he's
Spillett, do you have a
Misshapen. What's that?
No.
Does the Scorpius have a what?
Who
stretcher?
is that?
A stretcher?
Remember,
You
he's
know, stretcher, white sheet.
Well, we got cloak.
No. Oh, a white sheet over the stretcher and the body.
you're not even
Oh,
sure
oh,
a
oh.
cloak would cover all of Fluffy right now.
Yeah. We don't want to.
Remember, he just looks like a plop of flesh with mouths and eyes on it.
Right.
You know, his tentacles have mouths on it. Like
if
he's
we put him on a stretcher, people are going to remember us leading with him.
To
Yeah.
the body, yeah.
Damn.
Maybe we need like a seat trunk or something to put him in. I
Oh,
saw
they
it in a
can
movie
lower him
once.
out the window in the back or
We
something.
can do that.
What about a prison pocket?
You can't put living shit in those.
I am not putting him in my prison pocket.
Suffocate. So I'm thinking to just toss him out the back window and recover him there.
I'm gonna look out the back window. Could we park the wagon out back there?
The wagon is it's too small. It's too narrow in that back alley.
Alright.
It's
Can we
more
park it close so we can
Well,
drop him out the
yeah,
window
any
and
one of the
throw
sides
him
of
into
it.
the
However,
wagon?
there's hovels in the alleyway. There's people's hovels, houses,
Oh,
We don't want to do with that.
a little bit
Uh-oh.
far down.
he's
We'll
just making it
just,
difficult.
We'll just cover him with cloak and have him walk out.
Okay.
Is he able to walk?
Yeah, can he walk?
Question. Anybody know invisibility?
Nope. Oh,
Nope.
wait, yes. Yes, I do.
He's got a pretty high saving throw.
I mean,
That's if he resists, isn't it?
Yeah, if he resists.
Okay.
So we can talk to him about it, say we're gonna make you invisible and
I
we're
think
gonna
that
slide
would be
you out the
easiest.
door and,
Yeah.
yes, I have invisible superior, takes 20 PPE, but with him sitting there, it'll be fine. 3
Okay.
minutes, time says 27 minutes, that should be plenty of time to get him out the door.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you
Okay.
guys are packing up your stuff, and then you're casting Invisibility Superior. I don't think you've ever cast that spell though.
No, I haven't,
So
so
let's.
I just rolled an 11.
So an 11 for such a high spell is a failure.
Actually, I did roll, invisibility simple.
Right. This is
What?
superior though.
This is superior,
Yeah. Invisibility simple would have been a 12 that you needed.
No, I would have voted you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I tried,
So you blow 20 PPE.
20 PPE.
But you know that you failed to cast it correctly because you've never cast it. So I mean,
Yeah.
you can try,
Can I try again?
yeah, or you could decide to do
Or I could go with
invisibility
the simple,
simple.
which is 12,
Yes, nice.
16.
With and go ahead and roll percentile dice. Okay, so 9%. At that, you learn invisibility simple.
Simple.
Yeah. So now you
Yay.
do not have to roll for that.
Good
he
job.
he goes invisible, and
Let's see, and simple is. Oh, no, you know what? I can't roll simple on him. It's for me only.
I mean, would a 16 have done for superior?
yeah, a 16 superior you were able to cast then.
Okay,
I forgot about that.
so that's 40. Mine is 40 PPE.
40 PPE.
But hey, you know it now.
Yes, I do.
That's worth the high PPE cost right there.
Yes, it is.
Yes. You make him invisible.
And
And-
it stood for 27 minutes.
27 minutes. Okay, so you.
That should be enough time.
I hope so. Well, hopefully we had all our shit packed before I cast the spell.
Yeah.
Right.
We would have.
Yeah, I'm working on that, because I've gotta put my barding on the warhorse, because it'd be much easier to carry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
Which
easier.
reminds me, I guess I have to saddle up and bridle
Okay.
my horse.
Yep, I think that's what we're all doing.
And then take my 2 horses, I'll just tie the other one on them, along on my other one.
Remember,
Yeah,
you guys
or you can
paid
tie him
a
to the back of
stable
the
boy
wagon.
very good money to take care of your horses.
Right.
Oh,
So
that's right.
Yeah.
he, if you told him you
So
were
on our way
leaving,
in, we tell him
yes.
pack up the horses and
So
And
he
then- so
has
they're ready
your
when we come
horses
out.
ready by the time you have your stuff
Good.
packed.
Sweet.
Okay.
Um,
Thank you, bud.
I don't like the sound of that laugh.
No, I
I
don't
know, me
either.
neither.
and you guys take off from the inn.
Perfect.
but
With
we
our
have to
horses
not-
now, so it'll be faster.
I know, we don't have to walk anymore.
Did we ever figure out how much the horse cost?
You guys have a carriage,
Yes.
don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we have a carriage.
Yeah. And Fluffy's in there.
Mm-hmm.
All
Or
right.
it's a wagon specifically.
Okay.
Lightfoot wanted to know how much her horse cost.
So, what type of horse did you get?
Just a
Riding?
riding horse, not
So
a
that'd
war
be
horse.
1 to 400, depending on the quality of the horse.
I'm sorry, how many?
1 to 400.
Gold?
400.
Isn't that
Yeah.
the GMs?
Yeah, we're gonna do 400 gold.
John?
That's what I would do.
But she's gotta be able to, she's gotta be durable and
And,
well trained.
I'm sorry, Dave.
It's all good.
What
I'm just.
was that for?
He's just the GM, it doesn't
Do
matter.
you even know which?
Palladium's Monsters and Animals, page 205.
Yeah, we're not.
I doubled,
We're actually. Remember, we don't go by their money.
I know, I divided by 10.
Okay.
so,
I am on it.
You're on it.
the leather barding, I went by the price, in the book and doubled it.
Okay, that's fine.
Cause I imagine it's not readily available here. So I probably had to have it made.
That'll be fine. Okay.
And the horse,
Okay.
yeah,
I can adjust.
the war horse, I went ahead and allocated 1,000 because it's a trained war horse.
So, let me clarify. Your coach is a wagon.
Yeah, because so
It's not
it's
covered.
a covered wagon.
Okay, it's a covered wagon. Okay, it's covered.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just making sure it was covered. It's like the
It's
old,
one we stole from Buccaneers Junction.
right. It's an old white covered wagon.
Yeah.
Right.
And then,
I was just making sure it was covered still.
the drivers of my wife's,
Yes.
I've had them go,
You have their own coach too.
yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have them, I'm gonna direct them to take the coaches wherever we're going, whether it's a new, are we getting new stables or what are we doing?
I think you guys
We're
were
going
headed
with
towards
us.
the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna camp outside
Okay,
and that's all.
alright, so I'm gonna have them go to the mansion and wait outside of the gates.
Okay.
And
All
I'll
right.
meet 'em then.
So you're gonna have him go there. Let me move the stuff off of here. Real quick. Let's roll this up. Ah. Right over there in just a minute. I have to grab some pieces to represent a broken fence, basically. Or
I gotta step away for a minute. It's time for a potty break for the puppies.
Okay, is it 9 o'clock? Should we just take a break?
It's
Oh,
9:30.
it's like
No, it's for the
9:30.
puppies.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break for everybody too.
Okay.
We'll
Okay.
I'll put you on break here. There we go. We are on the break. We will be back in 15 minutes or less. Probably around 9:50.
Oh, no, sir, go away.
Oh,
I can't find
Yeah.
George.
what are you doing, buddy?
He just walked out the window,
Looking at my
and I can't
character.
find him outside.
Looking for your
Uh-oh.
character.
At my character.
Looking at your character.
Yeah.
Is he hiding from you?
Yeah, he is.
He's hiding, he's hiding. Well, he's hiding from the dog. I think it was because I had been, when the dogs were snacking, and I think he thought that the cat was gonna get some. So we have a little bit of resource guarding going on. It's never good.
I am missing some shit. This is just going to represent an old walls and of the gate house. I don't know if you guys can see that on there, yeah. Broken walls. Broken walls and broken dreams. What the fuck? Huh. I need some horses. Nazareth, you're traveling in your human form, right?
Yep.
Okay. Closest to Spartacus. You're gonna have to make a new Dwarven Forge there, Spartacus,
I'm actually already working on it.
because you don't have a spear on this guy.
Which guy is it?
This guy. Oops.
Oh yeah, that's for an OG.
Yeah,
He's got a spear in hand.
I know, but you don't use a spear.
I've got one. I'm trying to. I'm literally gonna be using it now.
Are you?
Oh, no.
How? Nobody taught you.
It's,
Here's Rowan. There's Rowan. I don't have a Prometheus. Did you ever design your character, Prometheus? Oh, he's not here. Never mind. His Prometheus is a... What is he?
Dr. Templar.
Dr. Templar. That's right.
Yep.
Did you ever design your character on Hero Forge, Scott?
No. Just the only ones I did that with were my wives.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna
Yeah.
say I was gonna print out a character. I just need it designed. I think you can actually get the STL files for those too. I have a resin printer. Trying to find. I guess this will be our shifter. And Jolene's a dark elf now.
Yeah.
She got transformed. And here is Lightfoot.
You're welcome.
Even the full size. Thank you.
Oh, you guys have Nakara with you.
Yep. Move.
Yes, we do. And Nazareth.
Yeah, he's in human form though. Do I have a dark elf? Got to. I have so many freaking. I know I have a dark elf. None there. Darn it. This will be Random Adventurer. Oh, Libby has that horrible cough. I guess we'll make this be the dark elf for
Hey,
now.
honey, what you doing, my love? We're just thinking about you.
Alright, so I have Rowan, Nynaeve,
I know I don't have any nails. I took them all off.
I've got the Priestess, and Spartan. I need Steens. I'll use Han Solo for Steen.
Han Solo.
And this is... Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's the shifter. And Jolene's character. You guys all approach the gates of the manor. They're dilapidated. The walls are kind of fallen down on the outside. The iron rod gate is open, halfway fallen down. Are we all back? That's cool.
Oh, it's a giant cat.
No.
Yeah, you see the kitty on the screen?
No.
The ruins of the gatehouse, all sprawled about.
Yeah, you see the kitty right there?
They're just random ruins.
It's a kitty right there. You see that?
The kitty. All
What's
right.
it doing? What's it doing? Oh, I like it when the table's getting used.
Yes, me too. And we have you guys.
There's Ember.
Of course, the cats have to get on the table.
Oh, naturally.
And there they are. The two pumas. Our Savannah
Kitties.
and our normal bum cat. Bum cat.
Ember.
Amber, come on, cats. You gotta get off the table.
They want to play too.
Yeah.
Big bad evil
The
guy.
only one in the
discovered.
game is Lorax. He's the special gaming cat. All right.
Buddy, you like the kitties?
So,
Yeah.
remember, the manor is way off in the distance. You guys approach the forbidding walls right here. Between the gates and the manor is at least a mile, if not more. You guys,
I thought it was a. Go ahead.
what's that?
I thought it was a 40-acre estate. Wait, was that 40 hectare?
It's a very large estate.
Mm-hmm.
That is just the grounds itself. The lands around it is much more, but you have rented this for 50 years, this haunted estate.
Just rub it in.
Off in the distance, you guys can see there are random, like, fires burning out in the fields as you are approaching. You remember that's where some of those weird spider-like creatures were.
Right there. Right there.
Just rub it.
Don't, cat. Whoop. Let's just break down the wall.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. This is what you guys. There's trees everywhere. You see in the fog, because there's fog all over the table. Sorry, all over the place. You can see dark shadows running in and out of bushes and trees.
That's hot.
Caspian, you better not be fucking with cats either.
But we're just playing, Mommy.
I found him.
Where was he?
I don't know, but I went out and called to him like a mommy catty does, and he came out.
Good.
And he doesn't seem to be missing any fur or body parts, so.
Remember, at this point, you guys you are right along the ley line. The property is within the confines of the ley line.
Thank you, Marcus. The perfect, yeah, that's where I would build it.
Is it? Can I tell if it's on a nexus or just a ley line?
This is just a ley line. remember that there was a dark force that was in control of the ley line too.
Oh, absolutely. That has not escaped my mind. Every time I try to tap into it, it's like a Palantir.
Okay. The land and road is uneven. The cobblestone is broken. The horses cannot run on the road at all. And there's so much fog that you're afraid that it will, that you might step in a pothole and you could break a horse's ankle
Yeah,
Oh, that won't be good.
and make them go lame.
I was thinking we leave the horses outside the gate.
I thought we were camping outside the gate.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
about
nighttime, isn't it?
camping, but we should set up our area out there for
Well,
sure.
I think it's important, once we get that set up, you know, it doesn't matter when it's dark or whatever, we go ahead and get started, but yeah.
It's always dark out here.
So you circle the camp outside the gate. Okay. Somewhere along the road. You see the broken
The
Roman road.
critters can't get outside the fence, right?
What's that?
As
You-
far
The
as we're
spiders
aware.
can't leave the.
You have not seen them leave the building. One of them, the larger one, looked like
Well,
it was trying to leave, but there could be another. It could be in another dimension because the spider was unable to cross over.
the manor is in another dimension?
It could be.
Yes.
It's on a ley line.
Yeah, it could be.
Okay.
It could be like a phase.
It's
Place.
a de-shifted manner.
Well, it could be in a couple of dimensions at once,
Right.
right?
It's a de-shifted manner. That's awesome. Maybe it was worth the gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nothing surprises me.
Well, and we may be able to go in one door and in Palladium and out the other door somewhere else.
Ooh.
Well, yeah.
I don't know
Who
if that's
knows
good or
where somewhere
bad.
else is, right?
So, the party. Choose who you're going to play.
I'm gonna play Prometheus.
Ah, Prometheus.
Part of
I'm gonna
the
play
play
the
Rutger.
destroyer.
I'm gonna play Brandon. Oh wait, he's not here yet.
You want to play Brandon?
Anastasia.
Not yet. He's not here yet.
That's right.
It's
Anastasia.
Okay. Continue his adventure.
Are the fairies
until we
going?
catch up.
If
Or,
the
where's
fairies,
the Rowan?
yeah, if the fairies go, the Rowan cannot go.
How about Rowan go?
Rowan can go.
So Nynaeve will stay behind at camp. Raylakin, of course, she's gonna go.
Nynaeve, though, is the only one that can communicate with Catskill.
No, Raylakin has one too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because they will use.
Got jealous. I might like too.
Okay.
I know, I need initiatives for Fluffy and Raelican.
Raylakin's initiative is 21.
And the second one?
19. Sorry. And who? Fluffy's?
Yeah.
Fluffy's is 17. Oh, I need to find Fluffy. Do I have like a big pile of crap for
Scary
Fluffy?
things. Do you want me to move the chair closer? Okay. I will move the chair closer. There you go. You didn't like that?
This
I
might
thought you
make a
wanted
good
it
Fluffy.
closer.
I need to paint him worse. This looks like a testivore. Almost.
Why does it look like there's two Savannah cats on the table? Is one of them Tiberius?
No, the other one's Ember.
Ember?
Yeah.
She's not a sight. She's not a. She's just.
No, just the way she walked by, it looked like she had spots instead of stripes.
Yeah, she's just a crappy alley cat. Nobody loves her.
You know, I had two black cats at one point, and both of them were sitting in the sun eating out of the same bowl. One of them was chocolate brown, and the other one was blue black, and one of them had stripes in their fur, and the other one had spots.
Oh.
Fluffy is staying
really
behind
interesting.
with the group, with Nynaeve.
Who is?
Fluffy.
Ah,
So he's electing to stay behind.
Yes.
Oh, we're still close.
No.
Is he the proper pronoun?
You're on a ley line.
Is he the proper pronoun, or should I call it they?
It could be
You
they.
call it they. It has multiple faces.
It could be they. Yes.
yeah.
He does
They
have
and
many
them.
faces.
I mean, you could call him Pan, because he's everything.
You guys.
I like that.
So this is actually the depiction of Fluffy, guys, right here. That's what
Aw,
Fluffy
right,
looks
yeah.
like.
He's so cute.
I will show people on the camera.
Anything but fluffy.
This is
I
what
might
Fluffy
be
looks
turned on
like.
right
Those
now.
of you who are in the
Just kidding.
in the crowd, okay. He looks like a Cthulhian horror. The only difference on his tentacles, there's actually mouths, like an alien intelligence would have, like a vampire intelligence. So, you all kind of are weary of this place because you've been there before. As you approach the gatehouse, you begin to see off in the distance in the fog, above the fog level, you can see those huge spiderling creatures walking in the distance. It's barely, you can barely feel they're walking from where you are now. Puddles of water kind of bounce a little bit, kind of like Jurassic Park. But they're not that close. Things are skittering in and out of the debris. And you guys cross the threshold.
Armor of Vidvan.
So before,
Cross. I'm gonna cast armor and then.
Yep, armor with that.
Okay.
yeah, before I leave Fluffy's aura of magical buffiness, I would like to cast summon and control rodents.
Okay.
He loves rodents.
All of a sudden,
Wait.
rodents start gathering about you and around
Do
you
they?
to the amount of what? 150, I believe.
I think
It's,
it's 180 now.
yeah,
180. Yes.
at level 6.
Rats are all
least.
around you, squeaking, making noises, just moving as one like entity, but they're following you.
I love
And
rabbits.
that's just the ones it creates. It can also, as long as I'm in the circle, which I'm not going to be, it can control all the rats in
All the
there.
rodents in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh yeah. I,
Right.
So is that spell called Pied Piper?
pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna put some ISP into my sword. I'm gonna activate the blade.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Otherwise, I just have a handle to beat people with.
Isn't it long enough?
Producer Ruth. Who else is in our group? I got Becca, Morphin, Lightfoot, Steen, Jolene. Is there anybody else? Oh, Rowan. No, Becca is Rowan. Never mind. 1, 2. So we got 6 people today.
Okay.
2, 4,
That sounds-
6. And then Raylikin.
Am I on the list?
Who are you?
You want me to list?
Martin.
Who are you?
Spartan. Spartan is on the list too. 1, 2, 6, 7. And then Raylikin. Okay. So, Morphrin, as you get closer to the barrier, this is after you guys have put on, like, Lightfoot put Armavithan on,
Anastasia did too.
Anastasia did too,
Spartan did.
and Spartan did too. Okay.
Lightfoot's frozen.
She said, "Sorry, I bumped the power button.
Oh no!
Not been my night."
No! No! Lightfoot got frozen again.
Oh no.
She's got the worst luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was smart.
Nope, not
Oh, we just lost her. She's gonna be coming back, so we'll continue. As you guys get closer, you, Mr. Morphin, feel the dimensional barrier, and you can feel that it's a different plane of existence.
Oh, that's hot. I'd actually like to use my special dimensional sense ability, and I would like to gather more information.
What are you trying to gather?
Mainly, let's see. If it's rich and poor in magic, if it is, and just any unusual characteristics, we'll make it simple. Let me switch to roll.
It definitely has magic.
Hold on, it's a percentile, so 64 out of
And you fail.
65. Barely.
It is a similar environment than you're in.
Okay.
You think that magic is actually is richer there.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
Okay. Are we not running on YouTube tonight?
I don't know.
You tell us.
Oh, I thought you uploaded it after for YouTube.
No, I always go live on YouTube, but it seems to not be working tonight.
Don't forget,
You gotta be careful, buddy.
he wants to play too.
Well, YouTube always screws up for some reason. Is it live? 31, Brandon, Quinn, episode 34, episode 30, 29, 28. Yeah, I don't think it's working on YouTube tonight.
Isn't this 36?
This is 36, yeah.
It's there.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So, I don't know why I don't see it. That's weird.
Yeah, it's there.
It doesn't even say that I'm live.
hear you.
On YouTube? Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. So, you guys are approaching this wall. You're aware of the dimensional change, Morphin. You know it's not in Palladium.
Guys, we're leaving Palladium.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Are we?
It's some kind of, I'm guessing a pocket dimension that,
Is it the same dimension as the cola factory?
you know, I didn't check. I'll be honest with you.
Right.
But it does seem to be slightly higher magic than where we just came from. Palladium, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So do you cross the barrier?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So you cross in, and as he goes in first, as he was sensing the dimensional barrier, he crosses in. He gets a little almost faded out as he goes into there. And
Always wanted to be ethereal.
yes, and then the rest of you do the same as you enter. Once you're in, though, you look at him and he looks just the same as he did in the other dimension. Here you hear screeching sounds off in the distance. There's all kinds of scurrying sounds running about the debris. You see eyes kind of look out of some of this debris right here. You're not really sure what it is looking out at you, but there's something. You start to walk in. You go in about 100 feet, and that's where you see the body of one of the first, spider creatures that you guys destroyed, laying there. But you see another spider creature it looks like it's salvaging parts from it.
Nice.
It picks up a leg, and you see it walks off real fast into the fog.
I'm gonna pop
That's
down
some Wally shit
quick,
right there.
a quick sheltering force tent with the sight of potential enemies.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my Basra for that, so I don't waste any.
Okay, so you cast Sheltering Force.
Yeah. Yeah. We got ourselves a little tent.
Anybody else do anything?
I was gonna try to go and engage that spider, but it's gone, so.
Okay. You see another one comes out of the fog, and you see it bring out something that looks like maybe a welder or something, and it starts cutting a piece off, and little hands pick up the piece, and it starts to run off. If you wish to engage it, you can.
I'm gonna whack the shit out of it.
You're gonna whack the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, go ahead and engage it.
Alright, here we go. Let me get the right spot. I'm gonna roll it, yeah. Stand by, here we go. 2-hit crystal sword.
Okay.
16.
16 to hit. The creature tries to dodge to the side. It's carrying this big object, so it's a little sluggish and slow. And you strike it with your sword. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, there it is. 23.
23 points of damage. You cut the thing almost in half. You notice that this one doesn't have the same type of armor as the ones you had fought before. It's a lighter looking spider with small utility tools. Oh, I gotta see if Lightfoot is coming back yet. sorry, Lightfoot, I forgot to admit you. We are admitting Lightfoot back, so our
You're
screens
admitting
won't be
her
all messed
to
up.
the
Sorry
asylum?
about that. What's that?
Funny.
Hey,
What did you say?
oh, you're admitting her to the asylum.
Oh, to the asylum, yes, of course.
I mean, the Marcus Estate seems like a good allegory for Arkham.
Right?
It does. And Becca, did you have armor within on?
I can put it on.
Yeah, I want to know what everybody. I want to make sure everybody has the
Yes.
power up. Nazareth.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Uh,
What did you prepare with?
Armor within.
Okay. So the only one who doesn't have it is Morphrin?
So,
Yeah, I might put that spell on as well. Because it's been way past the 20 days to run it.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, I'll pop
So
one up.
you add armor within also,
Yeah.
and
From
you see Raylikin has
Her bone armor.
her bone armor on. Yeah, her necromantic armor. And
Bone armor.
bone armor.
Yep, I've got a bone, but you don't.
As you guys are
Orphan.
drawing attention to each other, you smash that spider. You cut it in half. Half of its legs kind of are scrambling off in one direction. Just kind of
An extra whack.
yeah. So you're gonna take an extra whack at it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use your
Just whack it off.
paired weapons. Your other attack.
22.
Oh wait, do you have one sword?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You take a
Just
second.
one. Yeah, just one crystal sword. I would not use. No, you would not let me have 2 crystal swords.
Right, you're not a retribution paladin. You step forward and slash it again. It can't really dodge out of the way. It's not fast enough, and it's not agile enough anymore. And you destroy the main circuitry to this thing.
Excellent.
And
I did
it
13
just
points of
kind of
damage.
dies where it goes. You do see that some of it looks like connecting parts kind of fade away from the spider.
so these spiders are,
The ligaments.
They're metallic.
okay.
Yeah, they look like machines.
Like steampunk?
Like
type?
steampunk
Okay.
With the
Yeah.
porcelain mask.
machines. Even some of them like have steam engines and smoke that are coming out of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
It's like Mr. Lovelace had on. Oh shit. What the hell is that? God damn it. Never mind. Just go ahead.
okay.
You hear the sound of a thut, 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 thut off in the distance, but close enough that it could be firing at you guys.
It's a machine gun. Oh crap.
Get into my tent.
I'm gonna drop below the shield.
Sure.
What?
We're
So
getting into Morfrin's tent.
Morphin has a tent?
Yeah, sheltering force.
sheltering force.
Ah,
So
okay.
as usual, I'm rolling the 20-sided die, and then I roll a 8-sided die to see who it hit. If I can actually roll an 8-sided die, not a 10-sided die.
Yes, that would be preferred. Thank you.
And this time so Spartan, go ahead and roll your dodge, because you said
Okay.
you
Oh, yay.
jump to the ground and you roll.
Yeah, no, I just like didn't go behind my shield.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were jumping to the ground,
Like,
just going prone.
Curling up behind my shield.
Okay.
Curling.
So you curl up behind your shield. Go ahead and roll. 21. There's a bunch of tink 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 on your shield. It does no damage because it didn't go past your shield's AR.
Okay.
You just hear tink 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 tink.
Well done.
Captain America. All right.
So, do we see this thing?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception. Stand by. I'm just gonna roll it.
Please stop.
Actually, let's go with initiative 1, I believe.
Okay.
So whoever. Oops.
So combat initiative 1, because that's the oldest. Railkin and Rowan.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay.
I don't think Scott's on this one.
He is.
He is?
Probably does.
Okay, so Raelikin and Rowan can go.
Yes. So that's on 25, by the way.
Alright.
So Rowan is going to do fire bolt.
You don't know what's attacking you.
Oh, okay, fine. Perception.
Okay, roll perception.
Roll perception. Let me just.
Yeah, I got a 10.
I got a 23.
A 23. So you
Well
kind of
done.
fly and you look around and you see the fog is kind of shifting. You can see after the spider creature had fired, it moved about 15 feet to relocate, and it pops up from a piece of debris, and that's when it's firing again. And that it's going to be firing on 21.
I'm going to use my non-action to point it out,
Your non-action.
or my
Non-combat.
You have
Non-com.
you have 15 words.
yeah.
Go
so,
ahead.
gonna say it's over there in that bush.
Okay. So she says that pointing to some debris, and says it's over there
Oh, sorry.
in that bush. You can keep talking because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 turns until other people can go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna point out where it is in greater detail.
Okay.
You
So
roll that
everybody
save versus magic, Rowan.
everybody has a +3 to their perception now to see that. Morphin, it's your action.
Okay.
What initiative are you looking at, Dave?
It says Chaos at Hand Initiative 1.
Okay.
I think I want to do my finger pew pew.
Right? Your finger
Uh,
pew
yeah.
pew.
Yeah, Morphin's
So
on
you
20.
still have to roll initiative. You have a +3.
Morphin's on.
Sorry,
Wait, what?
Morphin's got a 20 on that initiative.
not initiative.
Yeah.
You need to roll perception. It's
Oh, okay.
foggy. You guys have a +3 because
It's magic perception or just normal?
just a normal perception.
I rolled a 17.
It's +1.
Right? You got to roll in your turn.
I got a 9.
So 12 total.
So a 12 total. With a 12, you can see this creature as it pops up and it's firing. It fires at number 6, which is Nazareth this time.
Alright.
Nazareth, what are you doing, my friend?
Share the wealth.
You're still in human form.
Oh, wow.
Dodge out of the way.
You have to know that the attack is coming.
Oh.
You haven't gotten to make a perception yet,
Right.
so you don't really know it's coming towards you. You can hear the shots though, so you can try to duck, which is considered a dodge too.
That's
But
what I did.
Go ahead and roll.
That is a 10.
Oh, yeah. Dang it.
And remember, if he is in the sheltering force, he gets the enemy gets -3 to hit him. If he's in the sheltering force.
I don't believe he is in the shelter.
No, I'm not.
You did not
What'd you get,
specify.
Dodge?
10.
A 10. You get hit.
Ow.
Yep, jeez.
Hi, girl. What's doing?
This actually does damage to your natural AR, so your SDC takes damage. 17, 20, 22 points of damage.
Okay.
My SDC takes damage?
Yes.
Okay. And it was how much?
22 points.
sorry.
I don't want you.
That's Palladium's way of saying you're not that special.
To the main body?
To the main body of your SDC, yes.
Okay. He shrugs that off.
It's you can shrug half your damage reduction off.
Oh, no, I meant like
How much SDC do you have?
I have
Means, like, thematically,
426.
you shrug that
So
off.
you could do 23.
All right, so I did.
So you still shrugged it off.
Yeah.
All right. You shrug the bullets off. The little pieces of bullets bounce off your armor. Tink, 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 tink. And go ahead and go Rowan and Raylakin. Then Lightfoot is up and Jolene's
Now
Anastasia.
I'll do a firebolt.
So you cast Firebolt at it.
Yes.
Your Firebolt flares up. Remember, it's +4 to strike.
Right. Just a second.
The creature tries to duck down under the debris.
10.
With that, it's that's with a +4.
With the
Oh.
yeah, I rolled a 6.
So +4 minus 2, you got a 12 total. It ducks down. Your bolt explodes on the debris, melting and fusing some of the debris together. Molten rock is there, and we're gonna go with a Raylakin. She was going at the same time. She gets closer and is casting grasping hands on it. And so Lightfoot is next. You see where the firebolt hit and melted some of this cemented rock,
And I'm gonna toss another firebolt.
mortar and rock, and you toss another firebolt at it. Okay, go ahead and roll.
17.
A 17.
Oh, +4 is 21.
21. Your firebolt hit it flies towards it and it goes up over to and down into the debris. And you hear like a small explosion. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It's
4d6.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I knew it was a D6, I just couldn't remember how many.
Okay. So this is
Times 10.
you guys.
14, oh, times 10?
I believe so.
No, it is not times 10.
Oh, that's what it is in the.
So, I have a question about the fireball.
That's what it is if it's at the SDC.
No. It's not 4d6 times 10.
It's 1d6 times 10.
Yes, 1d6. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. 1d6 times 10.
Okay, so what was I supposed to roll?
A d6,
So the
sorry.
How many?
Just
1
one.
times 10.
1d6 times 10.
Yes.
50.
50.
50 points of damage. The thing explodes into pieces. The little steam engine in it just goes off. A gout of flame goes up. All that's left is like some burning coal from its internal combustion chamber.
I would think cold energy would also have an effect on it too.
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly.
It's powered by steam.
And you guys have moved up. And this was the creature in that debris there.
I'm gonna still be wary of more. The
Yep.
last time it was 12.
Yep.
So, are they all now attacking, or is it just still?
It was that one. That one must be the forward scout. Remember, you guys were only 100 feet in the gate
Right.
Yeah.
when you spotted the thing on the ground cutting up the dead one and hauling it off.
I
Those
mean,
were just
that's
like
how it
looked
made
like
last
little
time.
worker spider creature things, or mechanical creatures. And then all of a sudden, since you guys attacked one, another one came. On what are we on? We're on. It looks like we're on.
So that was 19.
Yeah, we're on 18 now, or 19. We have Jolene's
Okay.
character. What do you
I'm gonna
do?
do perception.
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Nat 20.
You see 3 more of these spider creatures coming in, running over debris.
Oh,
2 your
crap.
guys is left. I'm only using these guys as markers because they don't look anything like the spider guys.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we'll use the running guys for these spider guys. You see 3 coming over some debris. This one hops over a small burning fire, and that's to the left. So Jolene's character is right here, and you see them coming over that way. You say anything?
Yes, I will let everybody know that there's 3 more coming to the left of my position.
All right, Lyndall, it's your action.
With that warning in mind, I'm going to take a perception.
Go ahead and roll. Excuse me. What'd you get? A 3? Wow.
You know, I think I might take a reroll from that one.
You're gonna. Okay. So you're taking a reroll. Excuse me, as those things start firing.
We're all gonna know real quick.
Yeah.
The left one fires on Steen. Well, you don't know actually.
Hooray! I don't know.
It fires in that direction, but I'll mark which person it fires on. Remember, you hear the gunshots on. You were told that they're coming. Steen, you are under about 1 point of cover. So it'll add to any dodge or parry that you decide.
Well,
Uh,
I'm gonna try to dodge.
what?
I think I'll try to dodge.
So you're gonna duck down as you hear the
Yeah.
shots fired. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta roll though.
Go ahead and roll.
Let me see what my bonus is.
Rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it's about a +6, maybe +7.
No, it's +8.
Not to dodge bullets, you guys.
It's +8.
Oh, they're not using the bolts anymore. They're all bullets now.
It's
Oh,
okay.
thank gosh.
They're considered
Yes.
modern weaponry. So
Yeah.
there's no
Those are much
dodging
better than the other
bullets
things.
without the negative. So
I rolled a 17.
you roll a 17.
Yeah.
The bullets hit to the right of you about 10 feet. You were about you moved about 5 feet, and but that does count as your first action.
Wish we had hand grenades.
Yeah, hand grenades would be nice. The middle one attacks, so it can only attack Steen or it's to the right, so you went this way. It can only attack Steen or Jolene,
Of course.
because this person actually isn't even here, and the freaking donkey isn't with you guys.
We had a
The
donkey.
donkey!
The donkey.
Donkey!
So, Steen, do you want odd or even?
Even.
Even? Okay.
Oh,
Jolene, you get attacked?
yes, I do.
That's just terrible.
Jolene and my sheltering force. Is it so?
I am in your sheltering force.
Yeah.
Right.
both
So
of
you
us
get
are.
it's a -3.
You get a -3, so you think you're actually safe. Because you're in sheltering force.
Thinking can get you into trouble.
Okay, what are you doing?
Well, can I try and dodge? But
It
that would
does
take an
take your
right?
action. Yeah. Takes your combat action.
I'll try dodge.
Okay, roll. Roll to dodge. You need-
15?
You tied.
How rude.
Wait a minute.
Ours goes to the defender.
Sorry, no.
That's the best she's done.
So
Mm-hmm.
you got a -3 in sheltering force, right?
It's got a -3.
Right. And she's got a -2 to dodge.
Oh, okay.
So it ends up being a -1. It got an 18 to strike. So it got a 17 and hits her.
Okay, so in that case, it would do 1d6 less SDC damage.
1d6 less? Okay, I'll take that away.
You have armor of it then, so you're
I do have armor of that.
Right. So your armor of Ithan takes 17 points of damage. Brah, 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 brah. And what level is your armor of Ithan? 1?
Mine?
What level are you? Yeah.
I'm level 6.
Oh, shit. So
So
you're,
what, and your
Why did you
Amy's
get to
what,
level 6
14,
so quick?
13?
Yeah, something like that.
So about 63.
What do you mean so quick? I'm at level 6.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Emmy is 16.
Oh, 66.
66? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So your armor shrugs off 7 points and takes 10. So now you have 56.
56.
Alright. So the last enemy on the very far right, he attacks. And all of a sudden you guys hear a thump.
Oh, come on.
Somebody needs to
Mama's on her
run.
way.
Duck.
You see that
Is
guy
that in cover?
is slightly larger.
Oh, he's a grenadier.
You guys are trying to take.
take.
Right.
That's
Alright.
the big one we saw earlier. Last
Probably.
No. It's probably like one of the 2-footers compared to the 1-footers.
So the first grenade hits group, which would include Raylakin, Becca, and Morphrin.
Okay.
So you guys need to roll dodges or take cover.
I'll roll a dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a dodge, considering I'm like -8 to hit, considering a grenade
Oh,
Ooh.
I got
is
a
considered
3.
a projectile.
You got a 3 to
And I roll
dodge. What's your bonus?
To
Uh,
dodge?
what is
Yes.
it?
Let me just
Not good enough.
So aren't you in the sheltering force?
I got it, yes.
Yes,
And
you-
I got a plus
Okay.
1 to dodge.
So you guys are all you're in the sheltering force?
Yeah, but remember you lowered my physical prowess
Is
Okay, what's
after
your
you
name
watched
again?
me trip so many times.
Anyways.
So what is she trying to say?
I don't know what she's trying to.
I have a plus 3. So I have a 6.
Okay.
Holy moly!
You're in the sheltering
Morphrin,
force
I
though.
think it's
Yes.
safe.
So he's got a
I
minus
think
3 to
that's
hit
safe.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you are too.
The creature has a minus 3 to hit you.
Uh-huh.
You're minus 3 to hit if you're trying to dodge. Okay. So everybody within the sheltering force, which seems to be Becca, Morphrin,
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot and Anastasia.
Lightfoot, and Anastasia. Okay, so all those 4 should roll then. I forgot that you guys are in a
Should
group.
roll. What are we rolling?
Yeah.
Roll a dodge as you see grenades coming in.
And is there a plus or minus for the Dodge 13?
You're in a sheltering force, so there's a -3 to hit you.
There's a -8 to hit me, but I also got 22, so.
Right.
I got a
Well, I got
But
a
you use the
13.
dodge anyways? Okay.
For what?
You use the dodge.
Yeah, I used the dodge because I also,
Okay.
like, yeah. That
So
was my dodge, was
okay.
the 22, so.
Okay. It does not hit you. Matter of fact, all of you who dodged, the thing goes way over the sheltering force and hits about 40 feet behind you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got lucky.
It got a 3 to strike.
Sweet.
So it's 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
maybe I didn't need to dodge. Oh, well.
Yeah. So overhead here explodes. The second grenade lands, and this is going to
Uh-oh.
be group Nazareth, Steen, and Raylikin.
Then I'm gonna roll a dodge.
I
You
am.
roll a dodge. Okay. Go ahead and roll your dodge.
Ooh, nice roll.
20.
What? So
That's excellent.
So Nazareth dodges also, and Raylikin goes to dodge. No problem. Her. So what'd you get there? Everybody dodged a 13? Okay. You guys move out of the way. The grenade comes in, hits where your group was, and explodes. It looks like it damages in about a 7-foot radius as pieces of shrapnel go everywhere. Then the third grenade lands, and that is
Oh, no.
on, it looks like Spartan Jolene. Yeah, those are the only people left, I believe.
No, I just
And
dodged one.
Steen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Spartan, you're the only one in that group.
What do you want?
Oh, you're so
I'm,
special.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna dodge out of that fucking way.
He's got a
So
toast
you go to dodge out of the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I can parry that.
No.
Baseball bat.
16.
16, you just barely missed dodging it. And you get caught with shrapnel as it explodes.
Oh, no.
Who did?
I did.
Spartan.
Oh, God.
Spartan,
He can take it.
you are
Oh, that's right.
blown off your feet and disorientated from the grenade going off. Oh. 29 points of damage.
Okay, so 21 to my armor then. Unless there's no... Bringing it down to 51. Or sorry, no, 55.
Okay. And that action, that turn is done.
Phew.
That was on 19. Lyndall, you lost that action because you dodged. Prometheus lost an action.
We all
Morphin,
We all
Nazareth,
did.
and Rowan and Raylikin. Okay, so we're on 14. So Lightfoot lost that action. Lyndall has an action.
Okay,
So how many actions do you have down for Prometheus?
Actually, so
7.
7? Okay.
so
I need to get back on
Lyndall,
my feet,
you
yeah.
actually lost 2 actions
Mhm.
because you
Get
got
back
hit.
up.
You didn't just dodge, you got hit. And are disorientated, sorry. So, Lightfoot, that's
Yeah.
her action. That's Prometheus's action. Anastasia's action. Nazareth, you can go. On 12.
Alright, so do we see them now?
Yeah, you definitely see them now. However, they have changed positions. One is using this debris as cover. The other one is in between this, using that as cover. And this one has gone behind this tree and using it as cover.
Alright. I'm gonna do call lightning on the one behind the tree.
You're gonna do call lightning on the one behind the tree? Okay,
Yes.
go ahead and roll.
Alright. 1d6.
You start casting a spell. That's a 6th level spell, right?
Yeah.
So your first action, it's you start casting.
Alright.
Remember, call lightning is above an open sky. Clouds start like zooming in and energy's building up around the target area. Clouds, lightning. Your next action, it will go off. Prometheus, it's your turn.
I have decided that I'm going to go where they are.
Okay,
Oh,
so Prometheus, you start to move up.
Mm-hmm.
What's your speed?
I don't think it's super fast, but I'll double check. What is my speed? How fast am I? 22.
Wow,
that's pretty
that's pretty
fast.
fast.
I forgot.
All right, so you move up to right about there. Then it's their action. This one pops up and fires at you from around the corner as you're approaching it.
I'm not going to dodge.
Okay, you take damage.
I figured that.
10, 16 points.
To my armor that hit.
Yeah, 16 points to your armor, Vithan. And this guy also is going to fire at you because you're approaching them both.
Uh-huh. Yes.
You're drawing fire.
Which is part of the reason why I'm doing it.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm zigzagging.
This one strikes this wall, unable to hit you. The guy from the tree launches another 3-round burst of grenades into the group. So, the groups are the same. It's going to be everybody who's inside the barrier, which is Morphin, Lightfoot, Becca, right? And Jolene.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
I'll take another dodge.
I'm out of dodges.
You're gonna move even though you were in a barrier.
Oh, that's right. I am. So yeah, I'll just
Okay.
take it.
What is the barrier? It just gives a -3 to hit, right? Morphin.
Morphrin is just
It's a
Sorry.
-3 and a -1d6 to any damage, I believe.
Okay. So
Morphrin is going to not dodge
okay.
because he gets -8.
Okay.
Ouch.
And you
With
get
his club.
-3, but you're not gonna dodge.
Right.
Okay.
-8 total.
Everybody in the force field who does not dodge takes 14 points of damage. Oh, sorry, let me take one away.
Oh, and we also have or I have armor Vithian on. as well.
Right. So 11 points of damage
That's
from
manageable.
fragmentation damage.
I need that action.
And right. Roll a sense of balance. That's a
100.
percentile dice. If you fail your sense of balance, you
I got a
lose,
92.
you lose 2 actions.
Oh, you just fell on your face.
Yep. You fall on your face, losing 2 actions. Morphin?
Do I have? I don't think I have sense of balance. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Can I do my reroll?
You may do your reroll if you'd like to not lose
Okay.
2 actions.
Well, okay.
You still lose 2 actions.
So
Does everybody have to roll?
Remember, the GM can roll for you for your reroll. And
30.
yeah, the rest of you took that damage. Jolene, did you do a sense of balance? And Lightfoot.
No, that'd be an 86.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got a 71.
Okay, you guys are all freaking blown off your feet.
Okay.
And holy shit, I think that's initiative. No. Nazareth.
Mm-hmm.
You just skipped me.
Yeah, you win.
On
Sorry.
10, 'cause that was 11.
Right. Another. Sorry, we're on grenade number 2.
2.
And that comes in on Steen's group. Oh no, sorry, Steen's outside that group. Nazareth.
Alright.
Do you just take the damage?
Oh, well, I mean, I was in the middle of the spell. But,
Or are you dodging?
what is it that's coming at us?
You hear a
Grenade.
thunk.
Oh.
You see a grenade explodes to your right. Or sorry, to your left.
Alright, yeah, I'll dodge.
Okay, dodge.
Hey, Doc, what
18.
you doing?
You actually dodge. He got a 7 to strike. The next one, the last one, hits Spartan's group. Boom! Spartan, are you still on the ground?
Well, wait, what did you say?
Are you still on the ground? From
Yeah, I am. Haven't had a chance to get up yet.
okay, so you don't have any actions anyways, because you haven't
Fair enough.
recovered yet. Damn. 18 points of damage as it lands directly on you and explodes.
Ow.
Jesus.
Well, you have Armor of Ithan on.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
It's the principle of the
Yeah,
matter.
but that's full 18 points to the armor, though.
Yeah.
And now it is the
Ten.
next turn on 10. Raylikin casts Deathbolt on one of the creatures.
Ooh.
The Deathbolt hits it. I got to roll. I didn't call which one. So it will be number 2 in the middle. And that one took 96 damage. Yeah, hopefully it's dead. I don't think so, though.
Cross our fingers.
Wow, that's a shitty roll. 10. 19 points.
Off of 96.
Yeah, 19 points with 96. There was a bunch of 2s and like 4 2s, 2 1s, and 2 3s, or 3 3s. Like, it was a terrible roll. And it would have. Oh, it's a crit for her, though. So that's double damage.
Hey,
That creature explodes. And you guys see its legs get blown off, and then you hear like a very high pitched sound. It's going off.
Oh, it's
Like
calling
a-
reinforcement.
Like a coffee pot.
Oh.
It's like a whistle.
like there might be a secondary explosion from that steam engine.
Yep.
And yeah. Okay, sweet. So that was Raylikin's action. Lindell, I think you're just now getting. Oh no, you got blown up again.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan.
I mean, I was already on the ground. Does it even matter?
Well, yeah, it makes you lose more actions because you're getting dazed. and stunned.
So
I feel like Anastasia last time we were here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another. Oh no, I lost 2 actions. I'm on the ground too.
Is that when you're okay? So Morphrin, is that your action still?
My action?
You got hit.
My action's
Yeah,
getting
sure.
up.
That's right.
Ready to
Lightfoot.
dodge.
I think I fell over too.
That's right. Nazareth,
Yeah.
what are you
Well,
doing?
like a dirty thing.
Did my call lightning go off?
Oh, now your call lightning comes down.
I got a 19 with 31 damage.
And you just hit everybody.
You want to see this roll? He just rolled a dodge.
Really?
I'm gonna point out that was 19 on the die.
This is a 20
Oh,
on the
fuck.
die.
Serious? You're not allowed to roll anymore, David. You're just not.
Yeah, I
You gotta
get
come and
rolling real
verify
funny.
this. I'm away from the die.
That's
The creature miraculously moves out of the way. It moves 20 feet as the lightning comes down
Do I hit?
and splits this tree in half.
That sounds about right as the way we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they knocked the topiary.
Prometheus
Yeah.
on 8. That
So-
creature is simoing you?
Oh no,
It is.
Yes.
That's too bad. 'Cause,
that's too bad.
I'm gonna swing my sword and shot that fucker.
Okay. Roll to strike. It's going to hit you point blank with its cannon.
Cannon?
Oh my god. It fires.
Roll another 20.
No.
That one.
Nat 1.
Oh, so it committed
I rolled
suicide?
12.
It just turned the gun on
Yeah.
itself?
No. He's running up and he goes to swipe it. It fires between his legs and hits its own party. It's this guy right here that was running forward. So,
I caused confusion.
yes.
I forgot to aim up.
Mhm.
It basically Nat 20's his friend for 18 points of damage. That spider thing gets blown over, losing an action or 2 actions.
And I hit it for 15.
And you cut off one of its legs and into its
Oh.
main body a little bit. It's okay. Let's go to the next action though. Lindell, you're still on the ground. Naz, what are you doing?
Well, how far away are they?
The furthest one is about 70 feet away. The closest one is about 35.
And that's
All
the
right.
one I'm whacking. Well, I'm right there with it.
Oh, okay. Well,
You don't want to hit that one.
the one that's 70 feet away from me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Powerbolt on.
Powerbolt?
Yeah.
Okay. You fire Powerbolt at this guy here.
Yep. And you have to roll a 18 or higher, or is it 20 or higher?
You hit him.
Okay.
He's just whistling
5d6.
and then explodes with that Powerbolt hitting it.
All right.
So that guy's dead. This guy's still alive. This guy's dead. This guy is alive.
Oh, we're getting there.
Have you been posting the XP charts on Classroom or?
No, we've been
Okay.
we've just been doing XP at the end of the game.
Okay.
It's quicker. And so that was Nazareth's turn. Raylikin says,
Oh shit, guys! There's 3 more coming in from the right side.
Ah!
And oh shit, guys. There's 3 more coming in from the right side. Oh, 14 words. She can still take an action.
Oh my gosh.
So she fires a death bolt at this guy here. Alrighty then. Doing 1 point of damage. No. This time she did some damage. 18, 28, 30, 36 points of damage. This creature is blown into some pieces. It's still, half of its body is still moving, but there's a chance that the core explodes. Nope. It's whistling though and leaking steam. Alright, so that is on 5. Rowan, your action.
Can I get up?
You
I get up.
are recovered. Morphin,
Hmm?
your action.
I'm going to attempt to cast ice. It's a spell I'm learning.
Ice. So
Ice.
what on who?
On the area, it has 3 different effects, and I'm going to essentially put ice all over.
How far away can you do that up to?
It's got a pretty far range. 1 second.
Okay,
It
well,
is. Oh, why didn't I put the range on there?
Here, I'm almost through that section.
okay.
Let's see.
We're
level
gonna
6.
go to Anastasia real quick while you're looking that up.
I'm on the ground still.
You're on the ground still, and Prometheus.
How many?
Prometheus has taken another swing.
He's taking another swing. The creature's gonna try to dodge that, not with a 3.
Oh, I rolled an 11.
You hit
24.
24 points of damage. You slice it through the middle of its body, cutting it in half. But you kind of, it sticks up against the steam engine itself. And that's it. It's the steam engine is still intact. The creature's legs are, it's walking weird because it can't quite orientate itself. And that was Prometheus. Morphin, have you figured out?
I'm almost there.
Okay.
So you've got 300 feet range, and you can affect an area of up to 36 foot radius.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus it on the main group of enemies. And, yeah, I'm gonna roll to wait.
All right.
Or roll to attempt the spell, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. You're still learning that
Is
spell.
that percentile? Yeah, I think it is percentile.
20 to attempt,
It's a 20.
percentile to
Yeah.
learn.
What level spell is it?
6.
Okay.
I got a 19 to cast.
Okay, so you cast it. You have a +1 to cast it next. Sorry, a +2 to cast next time.
Perfect. And I got a 27.
Nice.
Which is within his threshold.
No, it's not within the. He doesn't learn it. It's a new spell. He's never used it.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the level times the level, not
No.
the.
No. This is the rules per the Psionic Magic and Screen from Palladium Books. And however, you do have a +2 to cast it next time, and now I think you have a 15%. No, sorry, +3, so 13% chance to learn it next time. And but you do cover the area with ice over there, and you can see that the spiders are having a harder time moving on the
Maneuvering?
surface. Yeah.
So they lose initiative on that melee and they won on all combat actions.
Okay. Sweet.
Nice.
So that's Morphrin's
And if
action.
they don't have
Lightfoot,
body armor, they
it's your
suffer
action
an
now.
incidental 1d6 SDC. If they don't have armor. But I guess they're kind of technically made of armor,
Yeah.
and they can't run very well.
But they are reduced speed by 75%.
They're having a hard time moving. So Miss Lightfoot, it is your action.
Am I standing up again?
Yes, you are up and able to do an action.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw another fireball, and I guess I better be checking to see how much PPE I have.
Yeah, you're probably running low.
Let's see, because I took 40 for the invisibility.
How much do you have total?
80 something.
Because you used 57 so far.
57. That's because of the armor of this hand
And the firebolts.
and the fireball. Oh, come on. 80. I have 80. So I have, what, 13 left?
Yeah.
23 left.
23.
23.
Okay. Come on, brain, work.
So another firebolt would bring you down to 14, or if you use a fireball, it'll bring you down to... Sorry, 16 if you use a firebolt, 13 if you use a fireball.
Fireball's only 10.
Yeah, so 13 if you use that.
Okay, yeah, okay. Fireball it is.
You're gonna cast Fireball. Which enemies? There's the 3 coming in from the right. That's pretty much an open field. It's covered in ice. And then there's 2.
And the ice is slowing them down, isn't it?
It is. But,
And I don't have any cold spells, so I can't add to that.
right. You could probably hit 2 of them with that Fireball.
Okay. We'll give it a go.
Okay.
Now, fireball.
Oh shit.
You cast Fireball, and your Fireball rips through the 2 targets. Roll your Fireball. You're not an elementalist, so it is 4D. It's a D4
94.
per level.
It's what?
It's a D4 per
94.
level.
1d4 per level?
Yes, for Fireball, unless you're an elementalist.
No, but I'm using the stones. Oop-a-doo. Yeah, 1d4 per level. Okay. And it's 14
Oh.
points.
Oh, God. 5
Oh.
ones and 3 twos.
Ouch!
There's- Holy shit.
Ouch! That's terrible.
That
Um,
hurt.
but you damage both of the spiders. How much was that? 14?
14.
14.
Of all
Not
the-
enough.
No. Both of them are damaged. They're singeing. It does melt some of the ice, though, that's in their immediate area, and those 2 are no
They
longer
can
having...
maneuver faster.
The ice doesn't melt even in extreme heat. That's in the description for it.
Oh, nice.
Just FYI.
Oh.
So my fire doesn't affect her?
And it's gonna last for a half hour.
Of course physics don't work at all.
It's magic.
I know. But it's magical fire, too. It's not normal fire. It's magical fire. So
Exactly.
they both kind of cancel each other out. So, let's go to Nazareth, and then Lyndall and Prometheus.
Alright.
Hooray!
Oh, sorry. On 4, the guy with the grenade launcher goes.
Did he lose 2 actions because he got shot?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
So he goes on his next turn. Sorry.
All right.
If he's still alive.
Right. So Nazareth.
I will do Powerball on the guy with the grenade launcher.
So he's not in your line of sight.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Alright. Well.
The three on the right side are, though.
Alright.
There's one guy that was unscathed. He's having some trouble traveling on the ice. The other two are kind of on fire and moving a little better than him.
Alright. Is there anyone from the group next to them?
No.
Alright, then I will do my breath attack on them.
Okay, so you step to this side and step forward and do your breath attack. Remember, when you're in human side, your breath attack only goes 3 times your body length.
Oh.
So they're not in
That's right, yeah.
range. If you were in your full size, you'd definitely be able to hit them. So you could morph if you want.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think that takes you 7 seconds, right? Okay, so you start morphing to do your breath weapon.
Alright.
So 7 seconds will be 4
Next
seconds
initiative.
in the next initiative.
Alright.
So Lyndall, your action, you guys see Nazareth starts transforming.
I think that's a good idea.
Let's see. Let's throw a nice little blinding. Are they about 60 feet away from me?
Yes.
Okay, blinding flash on that group.
On that group,
Yeah. You're flashing them?
Yeah.
they're not.
Woohoo!
2 of them you can hit.
I see. Oh wait, is there 2 in front and 1 in back?
There's one to the side of them, but he's further away.
Yeah. Okay. So I just see 2 red ones and a black one. That's why I thought they were all grouped together.
Unless we're doing channeling.
Let's not bring that in right now.
You don't
Also,
know how
I
to use
don't have
channeling.
experience. What?
You don't know how to use channeling anyway.
Yeah, no, that's literally what my second point was going to be.
Right.
Yeah, I'll go for the 2 that are grouped. The ones that are moving better, I
Right.
assume.
I think you can only have one target.
So I have 1 target, but it's a 10-foot radius. Anything within that radius.
That's
can hit.
fine. Okay. You're not sure if they're affected by it as you cast
Okay.
it. You see the blinding flash go off, but they're kind of acting erratic anyways because they're on the weird ice.
That's fair.
And
I'm not embarrassed. I'm by your naked body.
what?
Because I just flashed them.
He flashed them.
And
So it had no effect.
Prometheus, your action.
Yay! Prometheus is gonna smack the crap out of this thing again.
The thing
Preferably
simos
where
you. It does have a
Preferably
negative
where
to strike you, but it simos.
Preferably where the steam engine is.
Oh God! What?
I only rolled an 11.
Yeah, it still hit you.
And, yeah, go ahead.
I gave it a -8, and it still hits you.
Well, what am I gonna do? I did 18 points of damage to the steam engine.
At that point, it hits you. The steam engine explodes.
Yeah.
You take the points from the gun first, which was 18, 21, and then
Okay.
there's damage from the explosion,
Oh shoot.
which is a D4 times 10.
Alright,
Wow.
we'll roll that beautiful bean footage.
40 points of explosive damage.
Alright.
As you are blown off your feet from that.
91. Alrighty. Well, I think I've only got a couple of points of armor of Ithan left.
Okay.
Noted.
But now I'm on my back.
Yeah, you get blown off your feet, and it is now, we're done with that initiative. I don't have initiative 2 on here.
It's a different sheet or a different file.
I know.
Why?
killing them guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
Question is, how
The
many
problem
of
is
them are
they're
there?
slowly
Right.
killing us too.
Yeah.
Well, we
the
know
good
that
news is I'm
we should have
doing
got
pretty good as a controller, so.
we should have got some hand grenades. Because if we leave, they're just gonna build new ones and they'll be replaced.
Right.
Hey, we can burn fires, or we can make fires.
Yeah.
Burn the parts, scrap them. Right.
We got to get in because there's got to be an assembly line somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So,
Kill
initiative
the mother.
2. It looks like Raylikin is the first to go on 21. So 21 is the start of the initiative. Jaden,
Yeah.
you will not be able to attack until your second action in on 15. Because you're still transforming, and that's when you can do your breath weapon.
Yeah.
Raylikin goes. She's going to cast Grasping Hands on the two that got hit by the fireball. You guys see some corpse hands start coming out of the ground, trying to grab onto these creatures. One of them dodges out of the way. The other one is grabbed and pulled to the earth. But that one has to make a dodge every action. So Nazareth, you're almost done transforming. Raylikin's action again. And she is going to cast Deathbolt on the other one. Oh, nice. Deathbolt erases this guy. He disappears. You just see a bunch of black, like sand, drop to the ground where he was.
Nice.
As he was, the entropy of, he just kind of rusted and rotted away. Next will be Prometheus.
Hooray! I lose that action.
Yeah, you're kind of getting up and dusting yourself off, and it's Lyndall's action.
Okay.
Roll your damage, Nazareth.
Grenadier just got taken out, right? Or
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna start heading towards the other group.
Oh
then.
wait, the Grenadier? No.
Okay, no, not the Grenadier.
No.
No, the machine
Okay.
gunner.
Do I have a clear shot on the Grenadier?
You do not.
Alright, I'm gonna move to where I have a clear shot.
You got to move to the left or right.
I'm gonna go with the left, so that I'll also have some kind of cover from the other group.
Okay, so what's your speed?
Speed 14.
Okay, this is where you are when you get done. You still can't see it. And Nazareth's breath weapon goes off as he has been replaced with, from that point to a dragon.
70 points.
Oh my god. Okay. That dragon won't sit up, damn it. Fucking dragon. Let me see if I got a better one. That's a cool one, but he doesn't want to sit up properly. I gotta put him on a base. There we go. There we go. 70?
Mm-hmm.
They are completely demolished, and so are the other two that had been approaching.
How many
Nice.
is that?
You
That's
killed
five.
4.
4.
4 spiderlings they're completely destroyed, and you can't find any worthy pieces of them. They've been totally shredded to bits. You also, when you did that, let out a loud roar, because that's what dragons do.
Yeah.
Go back, team.
We're now out of initiative, just because there's no targets. As I'll just have you guys all spend your actions doing perception.
Okay.
So everybody roll a perception. Lightfoot got a 9. What's your bonus, Lightfoot?
I don't have a bonus for perception.
You at least have a +1.
And where am I supposed to find that?
Yeah, 1 every 5 levels.
I got it.
Oh,
So you have 2.
no, I'm not a 10 yet.
I got
Okay.
a 25.
10.
Okay. Anybody over 15 realizes
Pretty sure I see
that
them.
you guys have gotten the attention of the larger creatures, because the
All the battle brought them out. From
yeah, the
wherever they were.
water droplets in the puddles, you see them are bouncing up real high, and you know that probably a bunch of the smaller ones are coming over your way too. Remember, you guys are only 100 feet in the gate
Right.
of the manor.
Are we even in the manor, or are we just on the property?
You're on the
They're
property.
entering the property.
We're just inside the gate.
Okay.
So, why did we rent this house again? And
Well, it
waste.
doesn't matter. We did, so.
It's ours for the next 50 years.
It doesn't seem to be ours. No.
I know. We know we have to make it ours.
Yes. It used to belong to Marcus.
Marcus.
Why would
Yes.
Marcus do this?
We don't
It's
know for
been
sure if he
invaded
did.
by these drones from the toy maker.
Who knows?
Yes,
It
this,
was Toymaker.
this
You know,
definitely feels to
we
me
may
like
have to-
pollution.
I'm thinking we may have to go into his dimension.
At the coal
Go after
factory?
him,
At the
wherever
core.
it is, because if he's still in control of this crap,
The toy maker or Marcus?
the toy maker, not Marcus. No, I was
The
just
toy
letting
maker.
Nazareth. I was just letting Nazareth know that it was Marcus that bought this place.
Oh.
He made this place. So that's why we bought it, because it used to belong to somebody that was part of Natos's group.
Mm-hmm.
I see, but did you guys think to check it out before you
Well,
bought it?
we were told it was haunted.
Look at Lindell.
I really appreciate that.
No
That's
problem.
great.
I'm just here to
We
help
were
you.
told it was haunted.
We knew it was haunted.
Yeah. We just didn't know what kind of haunting. Now we do.
Nynaeve has magic lore, right?
Nani's not there.
I know, she's outside the city, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if we shout, she can still hear us. I don't even think we have to shout.
Well, and Raylikin has.
You knock
they
that
have
over,
a
I'm gonna kick your
communication
butt.
device.
Okay.
But Raylikin and Nynaeve have the crowns,
Right. They do.
the speaking crowns.
They do
So,
have the
yeah.
speaking crown.
Well,
But Nynaeve is outside, and if you'd like to roll a magic lore for her.
okay.
I know.
I mean, Rowan should know this too.
She got
What I
a
got?
62.
Yeah, that's good for
Yes.
a level 9 character.
Yeah, I know.
So, Nynaeve has a thought about this place, as it reminds you of a fade town. And you know that at certain times, it'll phase out into a different dimension.
Right.
But at other times, it should come back to this dimension and anchor.
Right.
And perhaps because it's right on this ley line, like on the like not just a mile from the ley line, but on it.
It's
Perhaps
on it.
that's why it has this weird effect where you can look through the gateway and still see it and the dimension it's in. But there should be a time that it anchors back to Palladium. And maybe when it does that, like in Fade Towns, the creatures that are there that aren't there.
Right.
But that means if this thing unanchors from where it's at, that your friends are going to be trapped there too.
Right.
And you do notice that the ley line has been starting to get stronger over the last couple days.
She's gonna contact her sister
Okay.
through telepathy. She doesn't have to. Yeah.
We'll do it.
Okay. All right.
Well, you actually realize that the helmet actually extends your telepathy too.
Yeah, she doesn't have it though.
Where'd it go?
She gave it to what's his name?
No, Terry gave it.
That was
Oh,
I gave
right.
I
Oh,
gave mine
okay.
to what's his name?
Yeah.
Caspian.
So she's gonna use that and gonna Raylan
Do it.
or Raylikin. Raylan. Really? Raylikin.
What, sister? What?
Hey,
What?
hey.
Honey?
Are you busy?
Well, we're just kind of checking out the situation because there's weird things in here and they were attacking us and we're probably gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. I think they want to go forward.
No. Hey, remember when we were at that place on Earth and it kept disappearing and reappearing and then disappearing and then reappearing? Remember?
Oh. Do I? I don't know. Let me see. Let me check my memory.
Your dice are in your prison pocket. Don't forget.
Oh, the Fade Town.
well-being.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if that is a fade town and you're sitting in it and the ley line or the roofs are getting really, really active lately, like, and you disappear.
Where am I gonna go? I'm gone?
Yeah,
Where'd I go?
I don't know, but you can go somewhere, but it's not with me.
So I left?
No,
You can't
no,
see me anymore?
no, I can still see
Remember, she's ghostly form, and as they walked away, you can't see them as much. The fog is kind of
Yeah.
obstructing the view.
you. So maybe you should come back.
Oh, okay.
And Raylikin flies back.
All by herself.
She comes out.
Big
Hi,
fairy.
sister.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Maybe you should get the others to come back.
Oh, no, I don't want to go back in there. You said it's going to fade away.
Yeah,
And look.
right.
Oh, they're gone.
No,
They're gone.
Yeah, no, you were too.
She doesn't see.
They're gone. I don't see them.
You're supposed to be the smart one, really?
What do you mean I'm the smart one, really? But I know I am, but they're gone. They
Yeah.
left.
No. Yeah, you left them, and you can't see them because of the fog. But if this disappears, so do they.
Oh, you should go tell them.
No, you should go tell them. I'm not going
I
in
don't
there.
want to go in there.
I'm not going to go in there.
You said that light lines are getting all flared up and stuff. I don't want to go back in there.
You have to go back in
What
there.
if I go in there and I don't ever come back?
Well, but they like you better, and they'll follow you out.
No. I don't want to go in there. Hey,
Hey,
let's send that guy in there.
what guy?
I don't know. What's his
drunk?
name? What's that guy's name? The
Tom?
girl. The girl.
Oh,
Or-
what girl?
The girl. The girl with the red ball.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, that'll work out really well.
She's inside the carriage.
Hi, Amelia. Can you
Hello.
do us a favor? Like, can you go in and tell our friends to come back out because they will disappear forever?
Why are they going to disappear?
Because it's a faith town.
Is that what you think? She
It's a
said,
what town?
you could be
Fade.
right.
F-A-D-E.
You want me to get your friend?
Please?
Are you too afraid?
Yes.
I guess I could go in there.
But you have to, like, bring them out, though. You can't hurt them.
You want me to bring them
You
out?
smile? You never smile.
She didn't really. She laughed without smiling.
Oh, weird. That's unsettling.
Sorry. I'm trying to find something on my. Okay. She says, okay, I'll go in there.
And bring them out
Of course.
alive?
And you have to mention the alive part.
Oh. Yes. I'll bring them out alive. You don't want them dead.
Well, no, I don't think they want them dead.
Amelia steps out of the carriage. And she walks to the. I'll get them.
Thank you, Your Highness. I don't know what she is.
She walks through the veil. And she laughs.
Okay.
You guys hear laughing
That is
in the
horrific.
distance.
Oh, delightful.
Behind you and
That's
around you. As you guys want to roll a perception roll. You feel the area gets colder. Morphin and Anastasia turn around and look towards the gate, and they see it looks like the lady from The Ring coming
Oh my
coming
God.
through the gateway with a red ball, and she's laughing. You're all gonna die if you stay here. You're all going to die if you stay in here. Come with me.
I'm going. Because
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the lady with the.
I'm thinking that if I don't leave, she's gonna kill me.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, isn't it?
Okay.
That's what she said.
But you know, she is laughing.
It's Amelia.
Yeah,
She's
no.
cackling. She's not laughing.
I put nothing beyond her.
If I don't leave, I'm thinking she's gonna kill me.
Yeah, she's still pretty creepy
Yep.
as she brings you guys back through the porthole, back through the veil. She steps out. Raylakin, or Nynaeve,
Yeah.
your friends have come.
Oh, yay. Okay. Hey, so I wanted to tell you that so this place, I was just thinking, and this place is like that Fade that fade tab, right? So the ley lines are starting to get. What is that?
I'm gonna look back.
Nothing. Keep going. You look back.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I thought I heard that music, so I'm like, wait, what's happening?
Yes.
No.
You do. You hear this music as you guys
I'll
stepped
look
out.
back.
Let's. Oh.
Ah.
Is it fading away right now?
You see the ley line kind of flare up a little bit more as
I'm
you
gonna look
see
both ways for a story.
the dimension almost it has that dimension but another one laid on top of it, and you see like two dimensions like almost intermingling with each other. One of them looks like it's in slow motion compared to the other one, and it opens into the second dimension that's overlapping it, opens to what you would recognize as the Mormon Tabernacle Church in Utah, the large church there
Oh, wow.
Hey,
in Salt Lake,
Lightfoot,
in
Let's
Salt
go.
Lake
Yeah,
City.
Mormons.
Yeah.
They're
Can I,
taking over.
I'm like,
Man, they proliferate.
What do you need? Sparky?
well, on one hand, I want to borrow that plasma launcher.
What are you shooting at?
On the other hand, let's just go.
You don't do anything. You see the full choir singing
Mhm.
this
Choir of
glorious music.
The Mormon church.
Yes, they're
Yeah, I'm sure it's very nice.
what?
That's temptation, right there. I'm not doing that.
you're not. Okay.
But if you go into the church, won't we disappear?
We
Well,
could.
it's probably the portal to the other side of wherever it goes. Yeah, we don't want to go in the
Like little, you know that is Earth.
Oh no! It's literally in Temple Square. I'm familiar with the building.
Yeah.
I go there. Well, I went there almost every year.
Yeah.
Seriously, the lights at Christmas are great.
I ain't going there.
But yeah, no. I mm-mm.
I
And
gotta
Let's
hope
go,
that,
guys. Let's go.
Okay.
I have no desire to step inside a church. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You see
Hey, can I
the
film
two
that this is
dimensions
my
are just
home?
kind of sitting there together.
So
One
I'm
on
curious, Nanny.
Yeah.
Is there any point where there's going to be a safe mansion for us? Or is it just going to keep shifting and shifting and shifting?
Well, that's what that fade town does. Remember, it shifts and shifts and shifts, and like
So-
some like just kind of go with the flow, and they're all pretty messed up. And then the others, they leave, and then come back.
So, I think I would go to the people that released you this land and ask them money back.
Oh, well, I mean, they promised me an estate. There's no estate here.
Yeah.
There's no estate. That wasn't haunted.
No, like the walls are there to the estate.
So they basically sold you walls.
They found another sucker.
I would ask them for their money back and go and tell them that it's a fade town and that there's dimensional pocket there and it can't be used.
They acted in bad faith.
They acted
Hey,
in
Breach of contract.
They
Hey,
acted in
hey,
bad faith,
Lendl.
therefore they owe you your money back.
Hey, Lendl. I would love to purchase this from you. If you're not interested in it.
Well, it was only rented to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I will
exactly.
sublease it to him.
You would
Oh,
just-
right.
Yeah. So, but I'm sure that you can lease it from them other people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Want to waste your money?
Here's the thing. This is.
This is
I
nothing.
get it. I get it. It's not what you thought it was. Okay, I understand.
If
But
we can
I
as a
thought
find-
it was a
shifter,
plain old haunted mansion.
as a dimensional traveler,
Oh
this
yeah,
is interesting to me.
yeah. Oh no, I
If
get
you
it.
want it, I will happily pay my costs. We're good.
Plus, I could invade the Mormons whenever I want. So plus,
Well,
you know what I mean?
if this was if there was a way to unanchor all the other dimensions from the original dimension, this would be great. But
Is there a
beyond my
way?
knowledge,
What if what?
I'm thinking God level stuff.
Yeah.
What about? Actually, I don't have that kind of lore. I can't say that. Sorry.
You don't have dimensional lore?
No, I have dimensional lore. I don't know anything about like pyramids. I'm not an Atlantean, so
Okay.
they have a stabilizing property. I don't want to mitigate.
But we do know Atlanteans.
That's true, we do.
And we
I
have a
think
way
all
to
need forget
communicate
the
with
last
them.
60 seconds happened. We have no idea about pyramids or anything like that or Atlanteans.
Yeah, no, that was
out of character.
Oh.
talk.
Yeah, he was talking out of character. He was just mentioning that and
Look,
telling us why he
more
couldn't
friend,
say.
if you want this,
Moose horns.
I'm
Guys.
more than happy to sell it to you.
Unicorns?
Moose horns.
I can at least give you 25% of what you paid.
At that point, I'd rather just go and try to get my money back.
I still think that there is the option of, if we find another place that's purchasable here, that we should do that. You know,
Agreed. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
This city is free ground for us.
Can I also add that close to the ley line would be awesome?
Yes. Well, I don't think we're going to find a place close. Well, we could try. Find a place closer to the ley line. But, yeah.
Also,
Sounds like we
another
should
thought, we could try building a place here on this land.
Good, yeah. Well,
Here's
Like,
the thing, all the
just the
stuff
off
you
the
got
lane.
leased is inside the fence.
yes.
Well, Raylukin's like, maybe we gotta just watch it for a while until it anchors itself here again.
But those other
I mean,
dimensions.
we do have another week. We could just watch the cycle.
Yeah.
Or probably more like 5 days so we don't miss our boat.
I could use my dimension sense to give us a bit of an advantage. Like,
I mean,
I could feel it out without even going in there.
sounds good. So we should just set up camp here and watch it for a while?
Alright.
Is that what we want to do?
Great. I'm okay with that. If there is a usable dimension in here
Mhm.
that you own, think about it.
Mhm.
There could be pocket dimensions hidden in this gem. It's possible you got more than your money's worth.
We'll
Let's
see.
explore. Anyway.
Well, I think in the morning I'm going to go looking for property. Preferably with something already built on it.
Sounds good to me. This place sucks.
Well, it gives us it's leased. So, unless he goes and tries to get his money back, it's still ours. But yeah,
What are we
maybe a
gonna do
small-
with Fluffy? He can't go back to town.
No, we can't. So we'll leave the
I mean, some of us are going to stay and watch this anyways.
yes.
He can
Yeah.
stay with us.
I plan on staying.
And then
For
inquire about maybe small manor houses or something. But yeah, this one's a bust right now. So, but we do need a place of operation.
Well, we do.
And what about our missing party member?
Which one?
Missing party
Wilson.
member.
Yeah, Wilson.
Yeah, Mr. Wilson.
Are we even sure he's a party member anymore?
Well,
Yes.
we do.
He's
need
our
to go-
responsibility, to be fair, but
At some point, we need to go look for him before we do anything else.
think we should do that when Fluffy gets back.
Yeah, we could do that.
So, in about a week.
Fluffy's like,
He's right here.
Not Fluffy, Ruffles, sorry.
Ruffles gets back.
My apologies, sir.
So, do you guys spend the night here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna spend the night here and then
As
in
you
the morning.
spend the night here during the campfire, during your watches, you all observe several dimensions kind of overlapping each other as the ley line seems to progressively get it's having a flare up, getting stronger and stronger, and you see several dimensions kind of shifting. At one point, you think you see like a beautiful green landscaped manor with people that look like they're from like the 1920s playing polo on the greens, and you can see the mansion off in the distance with no fog on a beautiful sunny day. There seems to be a lake of some sort to the right that has small boats on it, and they seem to have some sort of mock naval battle, and then that goes away, and you see 5 or 6 different dimensions.
How long does
One
that
is just
stay
a
around?
barren landscape of just desert, and it looks like the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, it has potential
And it's still
if we had builders.
Well, how long?
Just saying, Lundell.
How
Just
long do
think
they
about
stay
that.
around?
Look, you want to pay full cost? It's yours.
This is all you see during the night.
So it lasts for about what, 5-6 minutes and then goes away, or?
Yeah, they just kind of shift and change.
What's the duration of the shifting?
It just depends. The desert one seemed to stay like 11 minutes. That was the longest. The greenery one didn't quite make it here, and it was only for about 5 minutes, maybe. And then in the morning, you start to see, as the sun just barely crests over the hills, you see the estate kind of appears, and the road is in better condition than it was when you were going around the spider camps, but it's overgrown. The landscape's not taken care of.
I'll be right back.
There is still an abiding force or feeling to the place, but off in the distance you can see the mansion, and it's overgrown with ivy and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know I paid for servants.
What's that?
Yeah, you did.
I said I know I paid for servants.
Yeah.
You
Where
did.
did it go?
Yeah, but which place
Yeah,
did they
yeah.
end up?
So I've got a question. What do you think? What do you think might have caused these dimensions to? What caused this place to become shifting town or whatever the hell it's called?
Well, I checked last time. I think it has something to do with the other, the pollution from the other ley line. But give me a second. I'm gonna try and see if I can gather more information.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, what if there was a portal that was open and just left open?
Yeah.
Would that cause? It's possible it could have caused all of this,
Well,
and it
Do
might
we-
be just a matter of hitting close.
Can we get to the portal?
34, I'm gonna try and ascertain the cause of this dimensional split.
Yeah.
34. I'm gonna see what I can do.
Um, you haven't seen enough to really explain it.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Do we-
I can't verify what I just said. I can't
There
verify
could
or
be-
disprove it.
Something like Prometheus has described, but you've never heard of it like that. Like, if a portal was open, then it should stay in the dimension in which it was open to.
Unless something went wrong.
Unless, do you have any knowledge of Atlanteans?
No, I don't have knowledge of
Okay.
Atlantean
No, I
establishment.
don't.
Right.
What do I have knowledge more of? I have lore magic.
Right. I mean, this would be Earth lore,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no.
and your Morphin has never came across the Atlanteans as a people before this place.
Nope.
I'm just thinking like
Well-
the Bermuda Triangle.
Right.
Right.
Well, do we know what causes fade towns? Like what?
Do you?
I personally do not know.
Has any of your characters learned that before?
Never.
Okay.
But I would
Yeah,
bring up
I-
the question. I mean, that
Yeah.
is in character. Does anybody know?
No, I was just thinking out loud, but I'm just trying to determine how difficult it would be to cure this place.
Right.
So,
Now, this is my opinion, but I do think it has, like, my opinion is that it might have something to do with our, oak factory.
yeah,
Or
I-
the entity that's controlling the ley line in general.
yeah.
You said you heard of mechanical grinding?
Oh, there's something there. There's something affecting this ley line.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, remember when you guys tried to draw energy from it, you also have felt, anybody who's done that has felt like a presence not allowing them to.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking we may need to go there at some point and sort this out.
Which is good. I've marked the area, so we
Yeah,
can go back real quickly. But
I think I'm still gonna go and look for us, some place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Where we can get more permanent and move into it, and then once.
As you guys are talking, you hear the sound of horse hooves on pavement and wheels turning.
oh dear.
And I turn back.
Inquisitor.
Is it the Inquisitor's carriage?
Yep.
No, down the road from the manor, you see coming out of the gates is a service truck.
A service truck?
Like a
It says,
truck?
yeah, painted on the side. It says no, like a horse and buggy,
Oh, okay.
but a box truck, and it says Earl's Groceries.
Lendl, are these your servants?
I paid for hundreds.
But, well, are they delivering groceries to the manor?
They're coming from the manor.
Yeah, they're coming
Oh.
out of the
Yeah,
manor.
they're coming out of the out of the portal.
Oh,
That doesn't look like a portal anymore. It looks just like the land is there
Okay.
as the sun rose.
But it's overgrown.
Yeah.
How long is it gonna be here? How long is it gonna stay?
You don't know. You also notice that the ley line has flared down.
Right.
Morphin's gonna go and enter this area
Okay.
Yeah.
brazenly.
Morphin, you walk past the grocer. The grocer actually kind of comes to stop and tips his hat.
Hello there.
Gentlemen, ladies. Okay.
What brings you here, grocer?
I just made my delivery.
Perfect. Is this the manor?
What is that?
Is this the manor that my friend purchased?
I don't know if your friend purchased it. Yes, there is a.
Is this the Marcus estate?
Well,
Yeah.
of course it is. He turns down and points to the gate. The iron gate has over the top. It has it in iron letters. The Marcus.
Marcus estate.
Yes,
Is
it's Marcus's.
is Marcus there?
Well, now everybody knows Marcus has been gone for a very long time. At least 70 years.
Who are you delivering groceries to?
I got an order from a Mrs. Jones. She's a housekeeper. She ordered food
Your servants.
to be brought to the
Wendell.
house.
Wendell, guys, it's safe. Come on. This is it.
Yeah, you don't feel any dimensional disturbance when you went in there, my friend.
Yeah.
I'm curious what happens tonight.
Like,
I'm gonna start heading on in.
Well, we'll go on in.
We'll follow.
If we go in, then if
Worst
it
thing
shifts
can
again,
happen.
we'll shift with it. Right?
It'll come back.
You guys are suckers. I'm just kidding.
It'll come
We'll
back.
see.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll come back.
So
And then we'll just have to wait.
he goes, you all have a good day then.
Thank you for your time.
Certainly.
I'll flip him the silver.
You flip him a silver.
Hey,
He
Yeah,
catches
sure.
it. Very nice.
you got a lawnmower?
I
Hey,
got
Wendell.
100.
wait, I have an idea. Let's get the rats to do it.
Pretty sure they don't eat grass.
No, but they can bite at it safely.
You need to get goats.
Yes, goats. Like, a lot of goats.
Summon goats.
I can try.
Sure.
I'm learning a new spell that
Yeah, just
takes a
change-
lot of
just-
PPE.
Yeah, just change one word.
Morphin, I appreciate the offer, but I will leave it to the professionals.
I mean, I can try. I'm learning a new spell that.
I'm gonna look for that tree that Nazareth struck with lightning.
It's not there.
Okay.
Aha.
So a completely different estate in a fade town.
I mean,
Right.
the tree is there, but it's unaffected. It
Unscathed.
Well, no, I understand.
unscathed.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna lead my two horses down in here, and
There's plenty to graze.
well, there's got to be a stable in here somewhere. And
Yeah,
stable
Yeah,
boy.
there's that.
A stable boy.
So-
Okay, so you
Because
guys,
He said he hired hundreds of people.
yes. And as you approach the estate, it takes you about 10 minutes to go down the road. And as you approach the estate, the road splits off, and then it goes around to a big like a circular driveway. You can see some spots that go off to where there's little signs that point to like servants' quarters, guest housing. It's all overgrown, but as you approach, you do see there are several.
Gardeners.
Why are you putting words in my mouth, Barney?
Sorry.
There are several horse and carts and some steam buggies that are parked over in the servants' quarters, and there are people going about the house, cleaning, washing windows. There are some gardeners that are trying to start getting the place decent and presentable.
Well, this looks like you're getting your money's worth now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm curious
it's
to see what
better.
happens this night.
No, it's better.
Well, I'm not going to worry about buying any property now.
this is honestly better. You've got
Oh,
access to so many different locations. Like this is more than what
Hey,
you pay
I'll
for.
let you rent a room for 100 GP a year.
What if I rent one of the dimensions?
Well,
Oh,
you'll have to
Tomato,
know the people
tomato.
They're there.
A room? Yeah, that's fair. We'll count it as a room.
Okay.
I'm fucking with you. You're more than welcome to explore.
I got to get my horses bedded down,
Okay.
and
Are your wives with you?
they are
They're on
on
the
the boat.
ship.
No, they're on the
Okay,
ship,
they're on the
yeah.
boat. Okay.
So at some point, we'll have to go out and meet the boat and get them.
There are some servants who take the reins of the horses and lead them off to the stalls. Someone takes the cart to a garage-like area. Says they will unload your things for you. Asks whose stuff is whose. And Mrs. Jones comes out. She's a large, portly lady. Very plain, not really attractive, but not ugly at the same time.
A solid 5.
Yes,
Well-
because we only have
Solid
we can only have beautiful servants.
Well endowed. She's well endowed.
Then we keep her.
You have 3 wives. Be
That's good
happy.
enough.
I can look.
And she looks like she cooks well.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
I asked her one question.
Ah,
If she had bacon.
oh no!
What? Is she
This household is vegetarian.
Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna look at her, Miss Jones. I think my hearing's going.
Your
Could
health,
you repeat
your
that?
health is most important, sir. I'm just joshing you. Of course.
Oh, good.
Of course I have.
I'm gonna turn to Nandy and I'm saying,
Oh, good.
never mind.
Oh, I had a berry.
We have some bacon.
Yeah, no berry.
However, the pork will be, the pigs will be delivered, so we have fresher food to slaughter. Of course.
Yes.
In due time. It does take some time to get stuff up here, often a week or so. We don't see another person. But perhaps we shall get the place ready for you, sir. And maybe should I send out invitations for a dinner party for the town locals? No, nobles. Sorry.
Well, Spartan, what do you think? Your call.
How soon do you think these things will be ready for such a reception?
Oh, I would say 3 weeks, sir. And then
I'll
we
be
could,
leaving.
we could do a grand ball.
Thing is, I will be leaving town in 1 week.
I'm afraid we just could not do anything for at least 18 days. Minimum.
I think 3 weeks is fine.
We can send out the invitations then.
Excellent. My wife will be most thrilled.
Oh, sir, you are Dr. Asclepius, aren't you?
I am.
A young lady came by here. She was saying that she dearly needed to see you.
Oh, she did.
Yes.
And I described the woman that I met at,
Sherry?
was it her?
Oh, you described the woman. Where'd you meet her?
The one I met, the one, okay, so I met
Sherry
lots of
from
ladies.
Frat House?
I met lots of ladies at the frat house. But this lady is the one that kept pushing herself on us, on me.
Sherry.
Ah,
That's the one.
yes. I believe her name was Cherie. Yes.
Aha.
cute
Well,
auburn-haired girl. Seemed to be
That's her.
sweet on you. But she was, well, I think she was in the motherly way.
Ah,
Already? We haven't been here that long.
well, that's good news.
You guys have been there a month.
Long enough.
Huh?
I might have a fourth wife. I made this offer to her before, remember? And
You
she
did.
said- She said it was gross.
You know, that reminds me of Natasha from my first time.
She wanted you for herself, but she thought that your
Oh, that's right.
your
Yes,
lizard
she did
wives were
want-
gross.
So, is she,
She may become one of their sister wives.
You might be stuck between a rock and a hard place if they don't give information, man.
is she
And,
paying no mind
yeah.
to the
That we
24-foot
we
dragon
don't know.
standing
It's my
behind
son.
them?
I took it that you transformed back
Oh.
into a human form
Okay. Yeah.
after the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
I would hope so.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He scared the servants.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
how large is this house? How large is the manor?
Oh, it's 126 bedrooms.
Oh my.
Yes.
That's a lot of bedrooms.
Well,
It covers 40 acres. There are several guest houses, each 8 to 10 bedrooms apiece. I believe there was 18 guest houses.
oh my.
There's tennis courts, 7 pools. There's what is called a water slide.
that
Nice.
That's
sounds
like
like
fun.
Marcus.
a heated baths with
So is there a sauna?
with a grotto with the emblem of what looks like a rabbit head with ears on it.
that's my boy.
Mine. I immediately turned to Dr. Summers. Mine. No.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about that. It just strikes me as being something Marcus would do.
And the
Yes,
house
it
is
does.
strung with modern electricity.
That's good to know.
Where's
I'm
it
guessing
get the
how's
power
the
from?
Sutter now.
Ah, oh, well, of course, the servants power it.
On bicycles?
Oh my goodness.
That sounds terrible.
A Dr.
Wait, sounds like
Heinrich.
Marcus.
A Dr.
Is there
Heinrich.
somebody out there riding a bicycle?
Oh, Dr. Heimlich, that's the name I couldn't remember.
Not quite.
Cycles or treadmills? Or hamster wheels?
Well, perhaps we should have to. I should show you, rather than,
Yeah.
Yes.
rather
We'll
than
have to take a look.
tell
Oh,
you.
boy.
I believe it is in an godly way.
Oh,
A
please do not be like the
godly way?
very.
Yes, do show
Please do
us.
not be the PE battery way.
We'll have to check and see.
Yeah, let's go look at this.
And if he had other residents here, I can think of several that might have built what you are talking about.
She
I swear, if Nappy was involved in building this house.
she takes you down to the basement. It takes about 15 minutes to get there. And there's a long walk from the basement down a corridor that is, you think it's at least a half a mile.
Holy shit.
And then she opens up a great iron sliding door, and you come into what looks like it would look like the control room of like a
The reactor.
1960s or 50s like nuclear generator place. There is a weird metal machine. Upon inspection, you guys believe it's a battery. It's about 24 feet long by 40 feet, 24 feet wide by 48 feet long. It looks like a tremendous battery.
It's probably Splinter.
Does it remind me of like one of those giant generators that are like a shipping container size?
Well, bigger. This is bigger than a shipping. It's 24 feet wide
Yeah, it's a
by
battery.
48
That's a
feet
jumbo.
long.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a Splinter battery.
It looks
Whatever
like
the hell
it's an enormous battery, like
Yeah,
enormous.
I think that it's made from the essence of Mr. the Slughorn.
The Splinkrith battery.
Yeah, it's the spin. Yes, it is. I know it is. It's got to be, because that's the only place. That's the only thing I can think of
You
where
do
they can get a battery.
you do
inside.
see on the side it says, there's a plaque and it says Caltech on it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Calvinis.
How worried should we be?
I think it's I think it's safe.
It just looks like a giant battery.
Yeah.
It's giant. Okay.
And that
So
are we
where's
feeling really unsettled right now?
No, there's a slight humming sound in the
Okay.
in the background.
I'm
I mean,
to Mrs. Jones.
I mean, it,
How do the servants cover this?
I don't know. I don't know exactly. All I know is there are some servants that are missing.
Missing?
But this is a haunted house.
Who stays overnight?
We all do, sir. There's servant quarters, and we all live here.
Alana, your friend. Are y'all familiar with the dimensional peculiarities that seem to occur at night?
What are you talking about, sir?
They may not always occur at night, though. I mean, maybe it's only when the rift flares or.
Well, here's the thing. Every time we've been here, we've come here much later in the day, as in the evening. Or nighttime in general.
Oh, I arrived in the morning when we were told to by the
About 3
the real
weeks ago.
estate agent.
So you just got here?
Oh no, I've been here
Been
almost,
here-
almost a month.
Yeah.
Just short, just shy of a month. Yes,
Oh.
I have everything I need here. Groceries are delivered, all the food, livestock. You have just about everything you need here. There's even a blacksmith. And his
I see.
apprentices.
So we definitely need to figure out where the servants are disappearing to and why.
Well,
I have a feeling I know where that's happening.
I have had to send for a few new replacements, of course. It's not all that wrong. Sometimes people they feel overworked when they're not used to being in the service industry, and they wander off. But I do say it has been many more than I would like to claim. In a month, we have lost 48 people.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Well, yes.
We
48.
need to fix this.
Yes. 48.
Yeah, we need to look into this.
Yeah, we do.
And they've just left, or some of them said they were done, or just nowhere whatsoever.
They just disappeared.
Some of them said the work was too hard, and it was different than what they were promised, the amount they were paid.
Different.
Others, perhaps they just wandered off. I know there are.
About how many do you think wandered off or just didn't leave any word at all?
That would be 18 of them.
Okay.
It's still something we need to look into.
Yeah, still 18 is a rather large number.
There is a lot of folk.
And now that we're actually here, perhaps things will be easier.
Yes. I mean, those who complain seem to leave fairly quickly after they complain.
Well,
Is it time for baths and
The
dinner?
weeds get
Let's head back to
settled.
the main state.
What's that?
Go on, head on back since to the estate because it took like what a half hour or a half mile to get here.
Yes.
yep.
You guys.
Does there seem to be any manuals or books?
Nothing.
going around?
Just a bunch of
Okay.
gauges and knobs. It
Right.
looks like steampunk stuff.
Yeah. I was wondering if Nappy had been the one to build this. But maybe
Honestly,
not.
that was a concern I was having.
The only thing you see is that the plaque that says Caltech. It's CAL-TEK.
Yeah, I'm thinking Cal means Calvinist, but it's hard to say.
Yeah.
I feel like I should know that name.
Calvinist?
I don't know why that's slipping me right now.
It's one of Eric's characters.
I think I've heard
That
that.
must have been before.
Is this out of character
Calvinist.
or in character?
Calvinist isn't that Nappy? No, not Nappy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So the cave was Nappy's cave, and this is something he built or had built.
Possibly.
We should seal off these doors for a time.
If it's,
See.
if it's just a battery, it's fine. We just don't know how to run the stuff and check the gauges and whatnot.
I'm going to just touch it. Actually, no. I'm gonna cast sense magic.
You do not sense magic on this device.
Okay. I'm going to follow that up with sense evil.
You do not sense evil on this device.
It's
Perfect.
just a machine.
Perfect.
Is there a switch that looks like an on switch?
You see a bank of switches
Ah, shit.
and a larger switch, and they're that old kind of switch
Yeah.
that crank down.
The old-fashioned.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
know, there's one of those inside the shower at the gym here at base. But like not the shower portion itself,
Right.
like literally the net, like not even a doorway, but like just like around the corner.
So I'm gonna flip one of the switches and see what happens.
So the big one.
No.
No, the little
One of
one.
the small ones, because I think that's what you gotta do.
I think it's a circuit breaker, dude.
Yeah, I know it's a circuit breaker. That's the old-fashioned circuit breaker.
Yeah, there's some before the big switch and some after
Yeah.
the big switch. Many after the big switch.
Ah, well, I'm gonna flip the big switch.
Okay. You flip the big switch. It's hard to do. It takes a good portion of your strength to get it over, but you can make it. And the lights come on.
Definitely.
You see banks of gauges kind of look like they're voltage meters going on. There seems to be 48 gauges.
Aha! there's 40, what did she say, 48 other houses?
Yeah.
18
Flip them
other, 18 guest houses.
I'm flipping them all.
48 people missing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep, I'm flipping them all.
When was the last servant who left? How recently was that?
I imagine that was early this morning.
Only 48 gauges?
Mm-hmm. But she also said there were 40 plus houses.
No, there's 18 guest
Oh,
houses.
8. Okay, all right.
No, but she did say 48 servants.
But I'm thinking there's probably 48 buildings on this property.
That or the 18 guest houses each have their own switch. Are there 18 before it and then 30 after?
No.
Well, we got power. I'm good.
You're really gonna enjoy that hot bath, aren't you?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to go and, yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't, what I don't know won't harm me.
You do know that the battery is humming louder once you turned it on.
As long as it's not screaming.
Let's go check this out. Get a practice to find the estate.
I'm gonna go with
The
the
cats.
The cat making a huge
Knocking shit over?
yeah, knocking shit over.
So, Morphin, an experiment comes to mind.
yes.
Perhaps if you were to camp outside the estate with, say, Naneve, who recognized Fate Town, and
Me?
Raylikin, if you don't want to make Raylikin jealous.
Shabbos.
I'm not gonna
What
be
am I
jealous.
going to make?
He doesn't have any junk.
Yeah.
Anyways, and see what happens overnight while we can stay inside and see what happens on this side.
Yep.
Yeah, what if we disappear and he's not with us?
Right.
Would you be that upset?
He's got no
That my
job.
sister was gone. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just really curious to see what happens on the opposite sides of this Fade Town.
From what I've surmised, I believe that during the night it gets chaotic, and during the day it leads here. But
See, that's what I'm
it's
also
a
thinking.
guesstimation.
But the servants have indicated that they stay here overnight, so I'm wondering if it's safe to stay overnight.
Oh, I feel like it should be. What I'm thinking is the portal, like we can only get here during the day. At night, it goes crazy. The ley line goes crazy. We experience the distortion. We experience the different locations. Whereas during the day, I think it's safest to leave this place. If we're gonna leave here, we should leave during the day. Or
Well,
risk going somewhere else entirely.
I'm going to go pick out my house.
Oh, we each get a house, right?
Are we each getting
If
a
you'd
house?
like to.
I mean, honestly, you're more than welcome to stay in the main guest house, in the main house.
Oh, thank you.
Well, then,
How big
I'd
is
like-
the main house? How many rooms?
126.
and the little houses have 10 rooms.
8 to 10, yeah.
10 bedrooms. 8 to 10 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Ah,
8 to 10
well, I
bedrooms.
can't wait to try them all out.
Oh my gosh. Where were those keys?
Each
I'm gonna
wife
stay in
gets
the
their own
main
bedroom,
house.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find the keys for the guest houses.
You don't know where they are.
I'll go to Mr.
Wouldn't the
Jones.
housekeeper know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll go out. Mr. Jones, do the guest houses have their own keys?
Well,
Or is it just assumed everyone who gets this far is good?
I didn't hear that last part.
Or is the locks mostly focused on the gate and fence?
The locks are on the gate and fence, sir. There are guards,
Oh, no,
and
you
there's
did.
the main house, and the main doors. Yes, there are locks, but we tend to keep them open, except at night.
What happens at night?
Well, it's most, nighttime. We wake up and people have been missing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed you turned on the power again.
Again?
Well, yes, it shut off just a couple of days ago.
Oh,
Shut off on its own?
Yes. We haven't had the maintenance man. He hasn't arrived yet to be able to run it.
All you gotta do is flip a switch.
Where's Jorge when we need him? We need Jorge to flip the switch.
But you said to the maintenance man that maybe good for him to take a look.
Well, I mean, the engineer maintenance, like, who would deal with the generator. Yes, he hasn't
So
arrived
just
yet. But
shut
I
itself
do
off?
have good news. We 30 new employees have arrived, servants, to replace
Oh.
some of those who went
Vanished.
left or went missing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
so we are almost fully staffed. A couple of the houses won't have maids until we get the very the last few.
18.
Yes, but we'll do. Would you like to have tea on the veranda? It is tea time.
yes. Yes.
That does sound lovely.
There,
Is there a runner who we can send to town?
a
A
runner.
messenger?
Yes. What would you like the runner to?
Just a message to be sent to the Atlantean ship in port.
The Atlantean ship.
Yeah, whatever the name of the ship was, I forget what it was.
Can't we just telepathically do that?
Yeah, we can
With
do that
the- yeah.
telepathically.
I honestly don't know if we're in range for that. Because I remember those things have a limit.
Yeah, I don't think we're close enough.
I mean, Nanine, if you could check, see if you can't get a hold of Caspian.
I was the one who gave him. Oh no, you're
Lightfoot.
right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have my headgear anymore. Dear.
Oh,
It's only the second time we've had this conversation.
Yep.
he actually might not want to talk to me.
What'd you do?
Oh yeah, that's right. He might not want to talk to her because she made him talk glitter.
Oh.
Now, Raylan, can you do it?
What should I do?
You try to call Caspian. He likes you.
Everybody likes me, honey.
That's
Sometimes.
exactly the opposite of what you said just a second ago.
I was gonna say, yeah, yeah, exactly the opposite of.
Yeah. She's just like, I don't, Caspian.
Damn, are you kidding me?
Who's Caspian?
You know,
Oh.
the guy on the ship.
Oh, the one that Rowan's banging?
No, she's banging the other one. Tarkin.
No, she was.
Actually, Rowan and I have both banged him.
You
You
guys
go.
both bang the same guy?
Uh-huh.
Together?
Same
His
time?
twin brother.
Hey,
Hey, I'm telling you.
do you guys want to do some sounding?
No.
No, no sounding.
I mean, you guys are kinky and all. I figured,
I don't mind inflicting pain, but not that kind.
but no, them. No, you can sound Caspian.
Right.
Like I said,
That just sounds
inflicting pain.
painful.
Fine, I'll ask Rowan if she wants to sound him.
I'm good.
Oh,
Thank you.
but they're most pleasurable. I have had no complaints.
I've seen
Ask
many.
Morfrin. Oh, but I mean, he doesn't have a wang anymore.
Nanny. Or really good. No.
I do have a memory though.
I'm sure Nanny can take care of that for you.
So,
Oh, God.
yeah, I don't think you're making many brownie points for Morphin.
Who?
I mean,
Rayligan.
Oh,
Yeah, Rayleigh
you just
can
try
get from
before this
another.
squirrel goes any further.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my tea, and then I'm going to ride my horse to town.
he loves
visit-
me so much.
I'm gonna visit the sorority
Check on, what's her
and
name?
find out what she needs.
I'm in charge of Mrs. Jones. Is there some stationery that can be brought to the tea? Or rather, is there stationery available?
Well, yes, of course.
And is there a scribe?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
that
you can
bougie.
You can send a scribe too.
What?
Oh my god, there's actually a scribe.
Of course there is. It's a manor
We
house.
spent a lot of money on servants.
You did.
There's one for everything you need.
Is there a cake butler?
A
Gay
gay
butler?
butler?
A cake butler.
A gay butler?
That's what I said.
That's what I did.
Charlie
with
Alpha Kilo Echo.
Oh, a cake butler? Yes,
Gay
Just
of
for
course.
his cake.
There's a
Or
guy
gay,
who
no.
only makes cake, and there's a guy who serves it.
So, also, I'm going to give 10,000 gold pieces worth of emeralds to Lindell to help him offset some expenses.
Oh wow.
Because I'm going to be living in a house. My wives and I are going to be living in a house, so it's only fair.
I'm not gonna object.
I
I
didn't
mean,
figure you would.
it is a guest house, though.
It's because it's called a guest house. It's now the Asclepius
Asclepius
Scylla house.
Asclepius what house?
Still
The
us.
Asclepius Scylla house.
Okay. So, you guys all get settled into houses if you wish to.
Morphin is planning on, he's gonna talk to Spartan. He's like, hey, are you okay with me just having a room, like, maybe two near you? Is that the thing?
Well, you can definitely get in the same wing.
What are you gonna watch him bang his wife?
Well,
No,
You
I
cuckold?
think it's good to stay close together in case we have to leave. And
oh, battle buddies.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Don't worry, you can still keep me
Well-
warm, Warfarin.
you can definitely get in the same wing, but as far as next door neighbors,
not
I've
necessarily.
I've got plans.
That's fair. And are you okay with me with minor damages? I plan on making a circle, magic circle.
You mean a circle of protection?
But I
Anything
think
else,
a
I'm gonna ask you
conjuring
to take it to a
circle.
workshop or guest house.
A magic circle.
A conjuring
I
circle?
My
So more. For a circle of protection, absolutely fine. Anything else, there's a guest house that you can use as a workshop.
oh, okay. I'll do that there then.
Yep. I'm gonna
Your shed is most people's mansions.
I'm gonna turn one of those into a laboratory.
Oh, I could have my
Eventually.
own apothecary.
You can.
Eventually.
I wonder.
I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you
I'm
nasty.
gonna just say this right now. No human experimentation without consent.
Man, you took my fun away.
And so that begs the question, is there a greenhouse on the property?
There's probably already a greenhouse. That'd be cool.
Why is there no human experimentation?
Without consent.
Oh, from you?
Well,
You
okay.
know, whose consent?
Well,
Oh.
I.e., don't abduct the servants.
Oh, no, there are servants.
but yeah, there's already somebody abducting them.
So abduct the abductor and we'll call it good.
But, I didn't, what about voluntary studies?
That's consent.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna turn one of the rooms in my house into a sex dungeon.
Nice.
Just one. I don't think I have to. I'm gonna go check out the play money area, see exactly how much work I need to do.
Into the what?
I believe there was a grotto with a head of a bunny with ears on
Yes.
top.
Yes.
Yeah.
You asked one of the servants to take you there, and they take you there in a little like golf cart like thing.
They need a golf cart to travel through the
You can
house?
only enter it if
It's
you have a
the
bathroom.
house is 40 acres.
Oh, the
I'm gonna have
house?
my own
40
way.
acres.
Like
How much land is it on?
it's all 40 acres.
And yeah, I would like, and I'll pay rent for it, but I would like one with a greenhouse so that I
Okay.
can grow herbs.
So
Oh, your herbs.
You're gonna grow herb in there?
I'm gonna grow herb in there.
I'll give you
Yes.
this guy to grow a specific one.
her and CJ would get along so well, growing herb
What
together.
specific
No.
one do you need me to?
I think Dave just hit the nail.
Me and CJ?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
growing herbs together.
yeah.
Herb.
And we'll grow some of that herb, by the way,
Because
because it's good. It's good.
Watcha just shows up.
nutritious. What?
He's just summoned.
He's tilling the garden.
I remember in the
I
Cult of
actually
the
miss
Moon-
driving him home.
Yeah.
Me too.
I remember in Cult of the Moon where he had me borrow, well not straight up steal an apothecary set so that he could start making CBD oil.
Right.
Mm.
Missouri just legalized it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that.
finally.
Yeah.
A couple states authorized
We
Not
covered
abortion.
the
the
governor.
mushrooms.
Right.
But they did the pot.
Yeah, don't you come here from
South
Texas for your
Dakota,
abortion either.
Arkansas, and Oklahoma didn't.
Now, isn't it like $5,000 if you turn one in?
turn
No.
one in.
In
Turn a
Texas.
person in that
It's
got it, that's
ridiculous.
getting an abortion?
No.
You get $5,000?
10,000.
No, that's
Oh,
a
10,000.
yeah, no. That's a myth. You know,
Seriously? There's no bounty in Texas for abortion?
no.
Are you
I
sure?
have no idea where they got that either. It's the same.
But it was on national news.
I don't mean. Yeah, there you
So
go.
Texas-
It was on national news.
It was on
Yeah,
Fox.
Texas
It was
is
on
sued
your
for slander.
your beloved
Mhm.
Fox News.
Well, I don't watch Fox News.
Well, it
Scott does.
doesn't make it any less fake.
I do when
Before I go
when
for
I'm
unbiased news
I do
about
watch
the
it when I'm
US.
forced to when I'm in patient rooms.
Yes, because they watch a lot of Fox in
Mhm.
Missouri,
Yeah.
parts of Missouri.
Way
So-
too much.
Yeah,
Way
I
too much Fox
I
News.
had a friend.
You know, I found
Every
a,
time I went to her house, he was watching Fox News.
the least biased news I have found for the US.
BBC.
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 Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, because they
And my
actually
daughter
tell the
says
truth.
jihad, but the
Yeah.
Right.
Arabic news is also.
Like they
Yep.
call out both the left and the right medias. Like y'all are both making shit up.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
I'm not kidding. Like last week, they had an article like, yeah, here's what was it? Fox. Here's what they were saying. Here's what the source actually said and did.
Right.
Like here's where the proof of it's fake. And then it said, and then here's what CNN said.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
Because yeah.
here's
CNN
that it
is
was fake. Like it was
CNN is
just like
working towards getting back to where they used to be, which was
Well, honest
they-
news.
yes, the honest news. Yeah, yeah. And when I watched the election returns, I didn't watch any network shit because
No way,
I
dude.
Maybe I didn't either.
I watched Spectrum, and they actually called races hours before, if they were Republican races, it was hours before any of the mainstream people other than Fox would call them. But Fox called some shit that was Republican races earlier than anybody.
Yeah.
We sound a little off
yeah.
there.
And they are.
Oh, yeah, squirrel.
Both of them are that
Yeah,
way.
squirrel.
Why, yeah, well, anyway. let's move on.
Squirrel!
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, no, Morphin, like I was saying, protective circles are fine, but like summoning or anything
In the
like
mansion.
that, do that in the guest house.
Yeah, it'll be a while before I can like perfect that. So.
Let's see. Checking out the grotto. Just like chill in, relax. And oh, right, I was gonna write a message for the wives
Mhm.
for you to take with you when you go to town.
Mhm. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm gonna take my regular horse.
You're gonna take your regular. Okay.
I did the same thing.
Oh boy.
I
Ah.
do have a
War horses.
All
I
right.
have a question. Now that we're here, does the ley line energy seem different?
You don't even notice the ley line energy.
Oh.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Is it the whole ley line that's fading in and out?
We'll find out tonight.
Mhm.
Early morning, you can't even see it.
That's not good.
It's normal to
It's
not be able
not
to see it in the
necessarily
brightness
bad.
of the sun.
Well, it was underground anyway.
Yeah, I mean, there are a couple spots where it's exposed. You guys are actually up above the exposed area, much further down the mountain range. Anyways, so you send out a messenger, and Scott, or Asclepius is going to town.
Yes.
Okay.
I can actually.
Now we're just gonna kill two birds with one stone and send a message to Scott.
Yeah, and I can always swing by the boat.
Well, you had to see about your wife.
What
anyway.
time do you return?
I'm going to try to return a little after noon
Okay.
because I don't want to take it. Yeah, I don't want to get trapped out here.
Is your excursion to town something you want to role play? Is there important stuff, or is it just gathering people and?
Well, that and I need to speak with the hussy and the sorority.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the pregnant hussy.
What do you do first?
Are you sure it's yours?
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's the main reason I want to roleplay that is because, yeah. So anyway.
Okay. So you leave for town. There's actually a steam bus that goes from the manor to the town to some employees.
I'm taking my horse.
You just take your horse? All right. So you take your horse, and it takes much longer than the steam vehicle.
Doesn't go as fast.
But you make it, you leave at about 8 o'clock. You guys went in about 5:36 when the sun came up. And you leave for town about 8:30. You get to town at about a little before 10.
Ah, but it doesn't leave me as much time as I thought.
Right. Meanwhile, you saw the bus go there and back during your travel.
Okay. That's information I'll need later for sure.
Yeah. You get to the sorority house, and it's on a college, So you do notice that the school's in session or the college is in session. So you go to the sorority house and nobody's there except
Right.
two of the girls, but not Shirley.
Well, this part of the trip is wasted.
She's not
I'm
at the
gonna go.
sorority house?
I'm gonna go to the ship.
You don't ask anybody about her?
Well, yeah, I will ask these girls about it.
Ah, they say, oh, Shirley had to go to the hospital. To the hospital.
Yeah.
To the doctors, yes.
Okay. Do you know where this hospital is?
Oh, it's on the campus, the campus hospital.
Hey, look who's
It's-
home.
Okay.
She gives you directions. If you ride your horse there, it's only a 10-minute ride.
Okay.
You tie your horse up.
Mhm.
There are steam ambulances there. There are, it's a kind of a busy hospital. You step inside. It's clean for, this
I'm
era.
impressed. Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say I'm impressed right away.
For this era.
Mhm.
Jason, will you give me your last popsicle?
You also notice that the hospital is named Cal. Sorry. Cal Permanente.
Uh-huh. The CAL-Permanente?
Yes, Cal Permanente Hospital.
Nice.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Cal
Um,
Permanente?
I'm gonna go to the,
You know Kaiser Permanente?
Yeah.
so, is this a large hospital or just a small place?
It is the largest hospital in the city.
Okay.
It is
So-
it is 4 stories high. It
Oh,
probably
that's
has
tremendous.
120 beds.
Okay. And it's only been it's only been a month, so I'm thinking that this ain't. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go to the information desk.
Yes.
And hello, I'm Dr. Asclepius Silla, and I'm looking for someone who might be a patient here. Her name is I forgot her damn name.
Do you know what ward she would be on?
Obstetrics.
OBGYN obstetrics. What is her name?
What was her first name?
Oh,
And I-
she was. And
I don't think I ever learned her
life.
last name.
Begin with a
You never
C.
learned your last name, but you've heard her first name several times, including earlier today, like 5 seconds ago.
I believe.
My knowledge, my memory of names, it's gone. It's
Sherry.
literally gone. Sherry. I'm writing it down.
Oh yeah, Morphin, that's fine.
Okay, so I know her first name is Sherry. I'm not too sure what her last name is. But she's a college student.
Well, of course, most of our patients are college students.
Ah, should have known.
We are on a college campus. But
Yes.
this is a teaching hospital. What about her last name?
I don't know what her last name is, unfortunately.
Oh, so you're not family?
No. Well,
Not
maybe.
yet.
What do you mean maybe? You're either family or you're not.
All right, I am the family. How's that?
Well, what's her last name then? If you're family, you should know her last name, of course.
Well, I'm her doctor. How's that?
What's her last
It's
name?
really-
Doctor.
I don't have a clue.
Well, you happen to see a reflection of a girl in the mirror that looks like her.
Excellent. I'm going to go. Is
On
she
the
behind
glass.
me?
Yes.
Is she behind me? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you for your help. I turn around.
You turn around, and through a couple glass doors, you see her in a wheelchair being pushed by an orderly.
Oh,
In or out?
To another room.
Okay. Well, I'm going to follow.
Okay. They go through some double doors, and then into a hallway. You push past the double doors, and like you could catch up with them if you want. They're
Yes.
not moving
Yes.
that fast. The
I can
orderly
catch up to
goes, "Oh well, hello, sir.
Hello.
How can I help you?"
Actually, we need to talk to the young lady.
Oh. Sherry looks up at you. Her big doe eyes open wide as she sees you. Her face lights up and she says, "Oh, did you get my message?" She gets up and you do notice some blood on her little skirt
Uh-oh.
area.
I did.
The orderly says, "Please sit down. You don't want to miscarry."
Yes.
Well, she's already.
Does she look like a third trimester pregnancy, or does she look like she's first trimester possibly?
First trimester.
Okay.
Definitely.
So she's having some issues with carrying whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Whatever this is.
Whatever this is.
Might not be his. Might not
See,
be
here's
human.
what I'm thinking. Okay.
Yeah, might
if-
not be human.
I don't have any way of knowing whether this is my kid or not. If it is, it could be a shorter term pregnancy than 9 months. So, yeah, whatever's going on, I need to see in the middle of it. So,
She goes, "Oh, are you coming with me? You got my message.
yes.
I told you shouldn't have married her.
Well,
I tried to tell you at your wedding that I'm in love with you."
Oh boy.
Oh, brother.
well, I seem to recall that I offered to take you in,
Yes,
and
as one of your wives. I can't live like that. I only want one husband. And me to be one wife.
well,
And for you to take up with a kobold. What kind of disease might you have?
oh,
Wasn't she in the exact same
Well,
orgy with
it
that
sounds
said
like-
kobold?
yes, she was. Well, it sounds like someone's a bigot.
I am not a bigot. But you chose her over me? And your child?
Actually, I'm actually married to her sisters as well, all 3 of them.
Well, then I hope Stiphen surely takes this child.
Well, that's too bad.
She doesn't talk to you for a while. She's
How
listening.
sure are you that it's mine?
I'm 100% sure. I haven't
That's
been
what I
with
thought.
anyone else.
So, what
That's-
do we do?
Not since I set eyes upon you.
Ah,
Well, that's good to know.
not since she set eyes upon me. Or who was she with before that? And I'm not even in the room, so I should
Yeah, I
shut
know, and
Yeah,
that's
I
what
know.
I'm thinking too. But I've already made an offer once before.
What offer do you have now?
The same.
That I will be the head of your house?
No. That that honor belongs to my other wives.
I suppose they could fall ill.
Fall ill.
I will birth your child.
Mhm.
This child will be your first.
Yes, it will. Then he would become the heir. But that still would not make you my first wife.
Fucked up.
Yikes.
he's gonna cast her.
Just try and smell the crazy coming off of her.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah.
man, it ain't worth it.
You'll have to.
Plus, you gotta spin this to those three.
She's like, you'll have to make arrangements with my father.
I will have to make arrangements with your father.
Lord Stonebeck, yes.
Why?
Well, first my other three wives would have to approve.
Mhm.
And you would abandon your child? Surely my father will kick me out onto the street when he finds out I'm with child and unmarried.
Likely.
Likely.
All that.
Let's get you into a room and make sure that you don't miscarry. And then we'll talk. Because whether it's my child or not, I'm not for a child be losing its life.
You go into turns into a room. This is her room here, sir. Miss Stonebeck, Ms. Stonebeck, you will have a doctor attending you any moment. It is not proper for you to be in the room, sir, by yourself.
I'm a doctor.
You are not credentialed here.
I am also the baby's father.
Well, in that case, I will let you be.
Damage already done.
Damage already done. So you stay in there with her. She's tries to be quiet. She's pouting. She's
young.
She's young. Yes.
You didn't get her way.
Yes. Do you examine her?
No, I wait for her attending to examine her because, as the orderly pointed out, I'm not licensed to practice medicine here.
Okay. About 15 minutes later, a disgustingly portly doctor comes in. He has a butcher's apron on
Oh God.
Ah,
with
very nice.
somebody else's blood on it, obviously, and some leather
I see.
gloves that are hanging out of his back pocket.
I hold my hand up and I say, "You're not coming in here."
Hello, my friend. I am Dr. What did you say, sir? I'm not coming into here.
I said,
And who are
"You
you?
not coming in here. I am a doctor. I'm not licensed to practice here, but you are not carrying someone else's blood in here and contaminating this patient.
I am a doctor and surgeon, and I can guarantee you there's
I
no
will kill
help.
you."
No, what?
You did. You heard me.
That one.
Now go out, change your clothing, get fresh gloves, wash your hands, and then come back.
I will not do such a thing in my hospital.
I think you better.
Who do you think you are, sir?
As I said, I I am Dr. Asclepius Scylla, and
Scylla.
you are a quack.
Where do I know this name? Scylla.
As in,
Oh,
yes,
Neas.
I am married to this dog.
Oh, you are married to the governor's daughter.
Yes, I am.
Then, of course, I will be back to examine this woman. Who is she to you, anyways?
You don't worry about
Your
that. You
child?
worry about getting clean. Now go.
He leaves, and then
Reluctant wink.
returns in 30 minutes.
Mhm.
That's a long time.
That's
So
fine.
it's
You
about
clean?
11:30
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck there.
when he
Wow.
comes back. He is cleaner. No obvious blood, but he still smells. He's still
I'm not worried about his odor.
sweating like a pig. And he comes in
That's fine.
and he's
As
chewing
long as he's wearing
on
clean
his
gloves.
cigar. Is this better for you, sir?
I hold up the trash can. Cigar goes in here.
Ah,
Who do
you.
you think he is? Socks?
Who are you? Cigars
yeah.
don't hurt anybody, and this isn't
Really?
even lit. I am just
I'm gonna
chewing.
hit him.
I feel like they hurt people.
I'm gonna fucking hit him so hard enough to knock his head back.
Roll.
Because he's an ass.
I just want to see how, like, if you, like, nat 20
Knock him
him.
out.
Fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull punch.
Okay.
Where's my cadet? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna roll it for him.
Plus your bonuses.
They're pretty high.
Yeah.
920. Oh, I rolled a 9.
With your bonuses? No.
Not without. No, that's without.
And what with?
I get a bonus to hit. Stamina.
You definitely hit him.
Yeah. But you want to see how well I hit him.
Yeah, like if you got a 15, do you have a plus 8?
Now you only have a plus. Wait a minute.
It'd be a +6.
Even a
I
plus
think so. I
12.
think it's plus 6.
So you
that's
got
a 15.
shit, you got a 16.
Yeah.
You punch him right in the cigar, in the mouth, and
I hope he
he
chokes on it.
he almost chokes on it.
Good.
Now I have to. You ruined a 2 gold piece cigar. He throws it in
The
there.
next time you carry something like that in to take care of a patient, you'll regret it.
Good Stephen, man. What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Cigarette.
I mean,
A cigar is
I mean-
harmless.
God.
no, it's not.
It's not even lit, my friend.
I don't care. If you do this again,
You made my
I'm
teeth
taking
bleed.
good.
I came in here after you asked me to clean up, and I did. And I come in here, and you punch me in the face for having a cigar in my mouth.
I asked you to take it out, and you didn't.
This is my hospital, sir.
I don't care. This is my fiance, and you will treat her the way I asked you to.
Well, then I will not
Otherwise-
treat her.
Otherwise, oh good. Then I will take her someplace that I can treat her.
Oh, what a quack you are. This lady
Oh,
needs
really?
immediate
I kick you
medical
in the
attention. You see him, he grabs his clipboard and he scrawls some notes in it.
I kick him in the nuts.
Oh, God. You kick him hard in the nuts?
Not hard enough to kill him, but yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
He's like,
Are you
Sir!
sure it's not enough to kill him?
Constable! Constable!
I hit him again. time he opens his mouth.
After the 5th time, he stops.
Finally gets it.
Yeah, stops calling out. But you've done damage to him.
Yes, I have.
He's bruised and some of his teeth are loosened.
I thought you'd been kicking him in the nuts this entire time.
Well,
Yeah.
and his nuts hurt.
No, just the one time.
Oh, okay.
And he finally he just says, he
Did
just
get a
looks at
throat
you.
punch in?
He spits blood into the trash can. What is it I can do for you to get you to leave?
Oh, you want me to leave? You should have said that to begin with. Come along, Sherry.
The
And I
young
take
lady
my wheel.
has to stay, though.
Oh no,
Yes, because she is
Sherry.
a minor. And you are not her
No.
parent or her husband.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You want to open your mouth again? Because I can shut it.
You,
Oh, this poor
you
guy.
will get kidnapping charges if you take her.
Oh yeah? Then maybe I'll just kill you. How'd you like that?
He's like, no, no, no. Just, why don't you leave and let me take care of my patient?
Nope. She's not your patient. You said you wouldn't take care of her.
She is,
You already
you have no, she is like scared.
good.
You think she's scared of you.
Good.
You can tell, her blood pressure is high and she's having anxiety and having problems. He's like, well, so be it. Leave, you must.
All right. Come along.
I will call the constable, though.
Go ahead.
You will be charged with kidnap and assault.
You think so?
I'm a prominent member of the hospital.
You think
The
the
university.
You think the governor will like that?
Oh, I am sure the governor will like that when he finds out, as you claim to be the father of this woman, and you married his daughter. I'm sure he
Oh,
will
really?
be real happy.
You are a fucking cow. You know that? You're not only a quack, but you're a cow.
He's a
And I
cow.
take my sword handle, and I put it up against his, up right here, and I activate it.
You kill him?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Are you trying to make this girl miscarriage?
He tries to move out of the way when you put the hilt up to him. Go ahead and roll. Oh my God!
You got a 1.
No, no, no.
No way.
I'll roll on here.
No, I got a 12.
You stick it up to his chin and you activate your sword, and it goes up his chin, up the roof of his mouth here, and it shears off the front portion of his chin and his mandible with his teeth and his nose, and leaves like a burn mark from the blade going up so fast on his forehead. But it doesn't kill him because you sheared off like from here to here, and
Right.
his lips are all exposed because they're cut off. Ah! He screams. Ah!
Yeah,
Blood's
I let him lay
pouring
there
out of his
and-
face.
Yep, I let him lay there, and I take her away.
Okay. You roll her away in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
He's screaming. Some orderlies are coming to the door as you open the door and leave, and he's screaming.
He fell.
They're like, they're trying to figure out what happened. You said he fell. They go to his aid. Oh, sir, you okay? And while you're doing it, you're making your escape.
Escape? I tried. I tried to make it be nice to him, but fucking did it.
You know what would have been way easier? Cast cleanse.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been easier, but
Like,
no, I
genuinely,
wanted to
that's
teach
what I
this
thought you were
fucker a
gonna do.
lesson.
Oh,
I wanted to
yeah.
teach this fucker a lesson.
Now
So,
he's going to need surgery himself.
that's right.
Okay. Where do you take the girl? She's like, "Oh,
I take
my baby. Oh,
I take her home.
you
Take
take,
her to where I ask her where her house is, and I take her to her house.
she tells you her dorm? She tells you her dorm.
No.
Oh, to
Dad
Stone
would take her to the door.
to Stonebeck Manor.
Yep.
She says my family home is we have to go to the riverboat and take it upstream to the island, the small island there. My family lives in Stonebeck Manor on the
So
island.
first, I'm
What?
gonna check her. I'm gonna check her pulse and blood. You know, I can't check her blood pressure, but I can check her pulse and look at her respirations and all of that to see, you know, how serious this is.
She is distressed.
Yeah.
But you're not sure exactly if it's life threatening right now. You have paramedic or you have doctor. Never mind. Roll.
PhD, MD.
You need to get her heart rate under control.
Right.
Give her. She might need a slight sedative of some sort that won't affect the child.
Yeah. Well, I don't think there's anything like that around here, but
Right.
There is. We can give her some of Fluffy's blood.
let's see.
You're out of that.
No,
Let
I'm
me pull
not.
my
There's
MG.
1 ounce left.
Ooh.
That's right.
That is the doctor.
That is a doctor.
I've got to find where the fuck is it?
Don't you have a
Yeah,
medical
so-
bag you carry?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I can do something from that. So
Lightfoot's been giving you herbs and stuff, right?
Yeah, so I stop and kneel down in front of her and I say, listen, everything is okay.
Is it though?
I want you to take this. It's safe. It's just a medication that'll calm you.
Okay. She takes it. Go ahead and roll your. What'd you get for your doctor? 4%? No.
I hadn't rolled it yet.
Roll
I haven't rolled it yet 'cause
your diagnose and treatment.
I gotta find it. I got so many damn skills on here, I can't find the damn thing. Shit, where is it? There's field surgery. Public speaking. There it is, medical doctor. So 98, 84, let me roll my dice. Alright, B100, bing, 26.
Okay, and then for
For
treatment.
medical. Treatment. 1.
It's
A D20.
No.
It's a D20.
Oh, you went.
Or you can just times that by 5 and it's 5%.
Oh well, 88 is 1 less than what I got for skill.
Oh,
So,
so you're able to treat her. You think this is all stress induced,
right.
and also some women still have bleeding during the first
Yeah.
month because
Right.
they haven't stopped. So you think it's really
Right.
that, and maybe she just has a heavy.
Right. Just a heavy after period, like the last period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she
Because
seems.
you can have a period.
He seems she's okay, and she'll
Okay.
survive.
So I let her know that She's okay.
She
and
doesn't
I
want
don't-
you to leave her
No, I'm
presence.
not going anywhere. Not going anywhere.
However,
I,
like if you stay with her, she leads you on saying she wants to be with you, but she also wants you to get rid of your reptile wives.
so I tell her point blank, that's not going to happen,
Okay.
no matter what. And that if she wants to be with me, she'll have to be the fourth wife.
The fourth wife.
Yeah,
Terrible. She's like,
well,
but doesn't it give me status that I'm having a child?
yes. Actually, what number of wife you are really matters not to me. I love you equally.
And wouldn't she be your fifth wife?
Technically.
Or sixth? No, sixth.
No, she would be my seventh wife.
Seventh, that's right.
If you count the other three that are ex, or the first two that are ex-wife.
Wait,
The
that
ex-wife
means
says
there's still one other wife that's still alive.
yes, but I'm okay. So, if you ever wondered why the Spirit changed his face,
Oh
wasn't to, because I didn't want to be with my first wife. It was
There are
because,
easier ways to ghost a person.
well, it's not that. So, I've seen wives get kidnapped. I've seen wives get killed.
Yep.
The one that I love is, she thinks I'm dead.
Are you doing some Ethan Hunt Mission Impossible type shit?
That's why I did it. Was so that she thinks I'm dead. So she's free. She's got what her life to go as she needs it to go, and she's protected because I'm dead.
Right.
So that's why, not and no other reason.
So what I'm hearing is you're illegally married to 3 kobolds, and you want to illegally marry another human.
By the United States laws, yes. But since the United States no longer
wait.
exists,
Was that first marriage not an Atosa marriage?
no,
Oh, then we're good here.
I have thought all this through. Trust me. And you guys would give me crap about, about me ditching my wife, and that was okay too for me. I didn't care.
I mean, what time is she in, anyways?
I don't even know where she's at.
What about that reporter you kidnapped and married?
Oh, that was Marcus. That was not me.
That's
that was
true.
not Prometheus. That was Marcus. So I'm being much kinder.
All right. Do you? By the time you get done with all this, it's like 12:15
Oh,
In
shit.
the afternoon.
in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it home.
You notice that the ley line is starting to build some energy up.
Yeah, I had a feeling, and so I'm gonna go. I'm going to I'm gonna let this girl know that that's the only choice that she really has. And it's up to her.
She says, "It's up to my father."
Was what the doctor, what the quack at the hospital said, was it true? Are you a minor?
Oh, well, yes. I mean, I'm an unmarried woman under the age of 16.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
But I am in finishing school, and I'll be 16 in 6 months.
I see.
She lied.
Just water under the bridge. That's done. I didn't know she was a minor. It is what it is. But now that I know, Okay, well, why don't we go see your father?
Very well. I mean, I am of marrying age. I'm 2 years over.
That's
I know.
super gross.
What? It's the old days, Becca. Yeah,
just-
it is super gross.
It is super gross. You're right. It is super gross. It creeps me out to know that I, have relations with this young lady now. That memory is ugly now.
My question is how do you guys not tell? Well, to be fair,
Well, first of
I was
all,
wasted and she was wearing a mask.
They were
I was
First of all,
able to pass for 18
it was-
at
it was-
14, so.
right.
Yeah.
And 15-year-old or 16-year-olds, they can look a lot older.
With the right makeup and the right
They
clothes.
can look they can look 18, 19 years old. So
Yeah, and these ladies are from their finishing school, and they're being trained to find men, to like be.
Productive.
Some of them have a natural instinct. They don't even need finishing school for it.
Right.
like, oh yes, I understand.
Oh yes, I understand.
So this young lady is still conflicted in her head what she wants to do.
Yes.
So the first thing I want to do is I want to take her to the docks and visit the ship.
Okay.
Because I need to make sure that my other wife. So instead of going to see your father, why don't we go see my wife?
Okay. So why don't we start off next game with that?
Mhm.
Since it is 1:18 in the morning here,
Yes.
we will
Yes.
start off with you visiting your wives on the ship with this
Yeah.
potential wife that's carrying your child, and and we'll do that, and we'll see everybody next week for episode 37 of Chaos at Hand, the Rifted Gamers. I hope everybody's enjoyed our little soiree show. It's kind of funny as hell sometimes and gross at others. But we'll see you next week. You guys can stay on that. We're basically done, but we'll just do experience points now. So we'll go over the categories for experience points. We'll do time first, which seems to be 5 hours. So you guys get 500 points for the time. And then you have your skills. Of course, everybody gets the bonus 100 points for skills. That includes your language that you use, math for counting enemies or whatever, and your 2 other skills. And then anybody have any particular skills? I know like Scott used his medical doctor stuff. Morphin, I know you used magic lore a couple times, and I think Roman did also.
Yeah.
So remember, that's 25 points each.
Plus the sense of balance that we use.
Your sense of balance is just, it's not actually a skill. It's
Oh,
just to see
okay.
if you're knocked off your feet. Now, if you were rolling sense of balance because you were trying to perform a
Right.
acrobatic skill, that's different. This is just because of concussion, blast, and stuff like that. We'll go to our next subject, of course. Each attack you guys made, whether it's range combat or melee combat, is worth 5 points apiece. Enemies killed, though, each share was worth 25 points. And then for everyone you killed, you get another 25 points. I know Nazareth killed 4, so you get 125 points. I think, who else killed one?
I did.
I got one.
Yeah,
I got one.
everybody. So add your 25 point kills in. You guys get another point, 100 points for you discovered the ley line in the morning seems to be normal.
Right.
You
Well,
verified
yes,
that kind of in conversation with Lady
Mrs. Jones.
Mrs. Jones, the housekeeper and coordinator, who said that they were told to meet in the morning there. You guys wisely left the ley line. Nynaeve gets I think it's Nynaeve who gets 100 points for discovering that it is a fade town and that it does have certain times that it flares up and cools down.
50 more for me.
Okay. Let's
Just
see.
wait a second, okay? Just keep your shorts on.
You guys are kind of working out why this does this. And figured out that at nighttime it definitely is more chaotic.
I'm kind of thinking the cycle might be, and this is just a theory that I still need to check. But how early in the morning was it when we noticed it kind of settle in?
5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, around there, right
Okay.
at sunrise.
Sunrise, so probably sunset then. We'll see.
Well, you guys had gone there later in the afternoon. I want to say 2 or 3
Well,
o'clock.
The first time we arrived around 5-ish,
Yeah.
because we left late, and then the guy wouldn't even take us all the way,
Yeah.
so we had to walk the rest of the way. We didn't even have horses.
Yeah,
Right. That's right. When you got there, it was 5.
that was the first time, yeah.
It was
And the
about
second time we got
2 o'clock when he dropped you guys off, though, and just wouldn't go any further. So yeah, somewhere between 2 and 5 is probably when the ley line starts its activity, like actual changing.
I mean, there's one number there. I'm leaning towards it happening. 333.
Well, it's maybe not. You never know. But
And how much do we get for magic?
for magic, so it's 5 points for each level of the spell. So if you cast a 6th level spell, that's worth 30 points for casting it. Did anybody use magic in any particular way? Morphin can have double because he used it in a tactical way to save the group.
Yeah, with the shield.
It gave a group of 4 people to, a defensible position that probably saved them
Yeah.
from
More
completely
damage.
dying.
Oh yeah. Plus, I slowed the enemies. I was a huge controller of the battlefield today. So.
Yes, that was very good. Anybody else?
I mean, tactically, I did blinding flash on a couple of drones, but don't even know the effectiveness of that.
Right. Yeah, you don't know if they were affected by it.
Because it occurs to me they're mechanical, not. But they are affected by death bolt, so. Maybe.
Well,
Deathbolt doesn't have to be an organic enemy.
right.
In that case,
It's
I'm
more
back
like
to
an
the
entry.
Think of Deathbolt more as entropy. It's the decay of
okay,
things.
okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, entropy. Love that particular word and that particular magic from Mage, the Ascension. Good stuff. Anybody else have anything, any knowledge that you guys learned?
I mean, fuck, the town is suspicious of us in particular. Well,
It's obvious.
Carol. All of us.
Yeah.
So the town, certain people in the town have made a connection between us and the appearance of the Skinner. And however, so far it seems to be limited to the outcast or town or
Well,
less
the
limited
drunk-
resources.
Who saw you?
Okay, I want to be clear. I went out, bought a bottle of wine, found a random ass person, and hired them to deliver it to Fluffy's room at a certain time.
Yep.
Okay? I did not escort him there. I literally gave him a bottle of wine and some change.
Yeah. The bum saw you.
Was it the bum that you gave it to?
Well, if it was the bum I gave it to, then he wouldn't be talking now, would he?
He's a wino.
To get something
You didn't
from
give it to a bum. You gave it to a nicely dressed man that was good looking.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Oh.
somewhat tall brunette with a beard.
Yeah. The son of the innkeeper.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, man. It's
And then,
okay.
you know what? He's dead now. It's not our problem anymore.
It's not. He's a skin suit.
Yep.
I was talking about the drunk.
The drunk. Actually, you don't. Yeah, he floated off.
Like, if he
Yeah,
comes
didn't he
down.
have- oh, that's right, he did, huh?
Oh wait, shit! No, that thing releases slowly, doesn't it?
Unless somebody rescues him with an airship.
Oh, this town has those. Well, we'll see what happens.
Right. We'll see what happens next time on Rifted Gamers. Will the fort balloons be rescued?
That's
You
part
know what? All I did was hire a man to deliver a bottle of wine to my good friend. I did nothing wrong.
So, then what happens after that? It's not your fault.
You can
Well,
say-
also you got to count that throughout the 3 weeks that you guys were there, that you had to find other people for him too.
Yes, but nobody saw all of those.
Not all of them, but there's rumors of people last seen in that inn,
Mhm. Right.
staying in that room.
Mhm.
That sounds to me like a haunted inn.
Right.
Yeah, of course, a haunted inn. Anyways,
I mean, they have the haunted estate, now they have a haunted inn.
right.
And
Any
bad ale.
anybody else have a knowledge?
Well, we did learn about how Spartan's house is powered. There seems to be some mystery surrounding it. It's not magic.
Yes.
It's not evil. It's just some kind of machine that seems to be linked to possibly the missing people.
I mean, it's just straight chemistry. Like an actual chemical battery.
It is.
Just because it's made out of people.
Matrix.
Whether or not it's made out of people
Allegedly.
is yet to be seen. Just because there's 48 gauges and 48 people missing means absolutely nothing.
It's a coincidence.
There's
Yes.
There's more than
But-
48 gauges though, but there's 48 gauges in the same area. And then there's other gauges with switches, okay? The gauges that are just gauges only have battery levels.
Yeah, so I'm back to the Spoodworth PPE battery.
That's what I think. I mean, honestly, that's what I think is the big battery.
Which kind of shocks me that he didn't detect any evil.
I'm surprised you guys didn't check out the battery at all.
I didn't care.
Well,
I cared. I
didn't
thought it
look
was
yet.
interesting.
I didn't look a gift horse in the mouth. I was just happy to have electricity.
All
I
right
do want to
then.
investigate it further, but last thing. Let's see, Inquisitor. Oh wait, I already said that one. Inquisitor's looking into the disappearances.
So, I learned that while the hospital is a clean here, the doctors are slobs.
Hey, a gentleman's hands are never dirty.
Uh-huh. Well, I hope he learned something from all of that.
And
Because
he's
Very
gonna
tough.
and
I
he's
said the
gonna need
hospital was clean for the times.
Right.
it was.
It's not spotless.
I don't disagree. And I don't entirely like that particular doctor's attitude towards medicine, and I didn't particularly like his dirtiness when he first came in, and his non-concern about his patient. So he got what he deserved.
He may have
Hey, he
deserved
got
it.
5 boot rating.
He may have deserved it, but let's be honest here. We need less murder hoboing, and like you didn't just like kill him. You maimed him, and with his hygiene, he's gonna like it's almost 100% that he's gonna get infected with that kind of injury
Yes, he
and
is.
die slowly.
That's right.
Well,
And
that
he
was
deserved
not
that.
murder hobo. That was not murder hobo. That was professional criticism.
That's what it was.
With
And
deadly violence.
And he became, well, yes, but this character has always done that. He's always done that. He has a temper. He does.
has some anger issues.
He does. He has some serious anger.
It's all good. It's all
The
good.
problem is, this may be another town that we just have to
No.
set
So,
to the
what
wayside.
it will be is, I will get a visit from the constabulary, and we will discuss the issue, and if they feel like I did something wrong, well then, so be it. We deal with that.
You
I
pay,
deal with
you
that.
pay a fine.
I deal
Or
with
you
that.
go to jail.
Nope.
I won't break out.
I'm willing to bet you anything. All I gotta do is pay him some gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst case could be you going to jail. And even
then-
if we break you out,
Then
Well,
I
then
go
we
to
really would have to
that
leave.
still screws our credit.
and nobody is gonna break me out because I did this. My character did this.
We're not even gonna know
I
about
was gonna
this
say that.
for
Right.
like a week.
I'm
Exactly.
just worried that you're going to be out of character for
Yeah.
a little while.
Like,
If things go badly.
I think it's gonna go fine. I think
Okay.
once these people interview me, I think it's gonna be just fine.
Well, I wish you luck.
It's gonna be just fine.
and we'll do what we can, but like,
Uh,
just so you know, I am trying to learn Mystic Portal, so
awesome. All right, thank you for watching Rifted Gamers After Show.